Busy eating, TK.
Oh yeah, I'm so proud of you. Pop food. Pop it twice.
TK said he was proud of me, guys. He didn't say it about you. Get owned.
Yeah, because I'm not proud of them.
Owned. Double owned.
Oh, oh, childhood trauma. Just comes bubbling right back to the top.
The meme about the parent loving their children equally.
Exactly.
It's nothing personal, guys. Your hats are just too small.
It's fair.
Russ, are you ready?
And I even took hat enlargement pills and it's still not big enough. What's with these Western standards?
I'm wondering if we should just start raid 15 after most days. I feel like we end up that way anyway.
I'm gonna be
I
here
mean,
at
then
7.
we're just gonna be starting at 6:30.
Well, if that's the case, then we have a problem that's more than just excusable things. Let's get going.
Yep, sorry. I was gonna set up a raid plan with AoE sizes and such things, but I was just too lazy.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
This is my first time, so please take
My
it easy.
monitor is back to 60 hertz again.
I don't know if we'll survive this.
Yeah, this is kind of seeming like a wipe angle.
With death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
60 hertz?
I mean, the human eye can't see below 90 hertz.
Can't see below it?
Yeah, I can't see below it.
What the heck?
It's blind, blind.
There's
You'll
a
find
reason
human
that
eyes based off of movement.
In
stack.
Soren Cell. Real.
Line and speaker.
Right here for a little bit. Oh, we're so back.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, we've only just begun.
Outs. DPS rock. East. Support rock. Russ, or it's east. It's Russ to get.
What? There's no way. that
Sword and
didn't
slide.
work.
Not my thing.
Still alive?
I was wrong.
Unbelievable. I
Zach.
really
The
must
middle of the
insist you
arena is a
die.
bad place.
It is a bad place. I was just thinking. I got there afterwards.
Did you
Oh,
try to
you could have got that one. No.
No.
Wanna look at it?
Fred?
Fine, look at it.
Oh my god.
I was pretty sure I looked at him. Strange.
Yes, I am filled with glorious
Oh, it was
purpose.
I don't have Swift. You're gonna have to get Russ there, Soren.
It's a super easy moment.
Dreams.
Not up for 20 more seconds, 60 more seconds.
And where do they
I'm not
go?
needed until later.
I did need you to at least take that auto for me.
Are mine to destroy.
I would have.
Warrior, you're fine.
Gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. And go to 1. 1. Walk through. Man.
Zero price
Pot on trying.
On that, okay. I have wings as well. So.
Pot. Dodge.
Destroy,
Okay, practice.
destroy,
Yeah.
destroy.
You have a mark.
I will
How
destroy
did you get another mark? Cleared those.
I mispressed.
Oh, okay.
Shift 7 instead of Shift 6.
You actually, with your fingers, click Shift 7. That's impressive.
Kidnap Aisha really quick. Some kids want Professor Oak to come to the door.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
fucking god. These kids.
They're oak now.
We have generated a long-term problem.
I mean, it can't be that
man.
long. He's moving soon.
Oh, true. We have the solution though.
Changing regions, so we're gonna need a new professor.
I mean, I do appreciate that they went with Professor Oak and not one of the new ones that I wouldn't recognize.
It's just a tree. You could have guessed it.
Eh.
I also appreciate that oak though.
You tell me there's a Professor Pine? Is that real?
I don't think they've done a pine yet.
Professor Elm.
What, birch? Like, what,
Yep.
what tree is more
Yep,
famous
birch,
than
real.
fucking pine, bro? Come on
Yeah,
now.
birch is real. Elm is real.
Fuck off. Pine's the goat.
Pokemon.
Pine is like a
Pro-
really broad category.
That is true. That is true.
We've got
Is
Oak,
Palm one of
Elm,
them?
Birch, Rowan,
Clearly, we've got Professor.
You got
Dawn.
Rowan before Pine? Fuck off.
Rowan is an
Lavington,
actual
This is
star professor?
discrimination against evergreens.
Juniper, Sycamore,
Juniper?
Oh,
Maple,
Sycamore goes hard though, I will say.
Mabel, Kukui,
That must have been the
You're not
Hawaiian
getting
one.
a pine tree. In Cocoon.
Burnett, Oak 2, Magnolia,
Magnolia. Okay. That's a fun one.
Sonia, I don't get that one.
She's just a successor of Magnolia, so she's just a character in the game that became Professor afterwards. But
Well, she's got to get a rename.
My
Say
friends
that.
call me Pine. That's what she says.
I was wondering if they'd have the ancient and future ones.
Seda, Turo.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's Professor Oak?
Wow. Brokering a deal right now.
In Pallet Town, of course.
True, Sly.
Perhaps he's breaking their hearts by telling them it's moving soon.
Wait, it's so. Wait. Hold.
Waiting.
Holding.
Hold.
Waiting. We're getting
I
to
feel
breathe.
like I brain blasted, but I think I might. Someone might have already said one. What I just thought of, and I just might have ignored them. I'm scrolling
That
up a long
happens.
way.
Perhaps a
Can you
search it
share
would
your
be more
brain
useful.
blast with the rest of the cat class?
What did you? Oh, I see.
Your
Yes,
Baja
if-
blast.
He has to figure out if it's his brain blast or if someone had it already.
Oh yeah, Cell did say this before.
What was it?
So why didn't you just? You had the idea that it would be convenient if all the cones. Sorry, if all the doubles were in one place and all of the elbows were in a different place. It's really easy to just make a 3x3 box for both, right? Like our thing is 2 3x3 boxes combined into a 5x5 box, but that's easily split up into a 3x3 box, 2 3x3s.
yeah, that would be a thing. Yeah.
Because then we could just have like, it's not the right time to discuss it, but we can discuss it in a different time.
Yeah.
But I think
I'm
there's
back, by
something
the way.
very powerful about that I could describe why I think it's useful a bit later.
Let's get going though.
Yeah. Let's play the game.
Be there in 1 second. I'm putting some cables away. I spent like an hour and a half redoing my desk for a new KVM switch.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Alright. Well,
Yeah,
those
and it-
kids are now calling me Professor Oak,
Yes.
and they gave us a hand-drawn Pokemon card pack to open.
It's very
Oh,
sweet of them.
boy.
That's honestly pretty cool.
They
Dude,
are
when are you
very
gonna tell them you're
invested in you.
moving? They're gonna be so sad.
Well, we're gonna go out and buy them like 3 packs or something. Like they're really sweet.
Doesn't mean they won't
And then
be
we'll
sad.
tell them this is our farewell gift.
It's a
Please
catastrophe.
don't bother the new tenants.
This is my first time.
Can we have Pokemon cards? And you
Yeah, exactly.
How old are these
Tell
kids?
them it's traditional type for every new
Make
resident.
your peace with death.
my God.
Because I'm making your death with all
How old are
these
these kids?
pieces.
They're like 7 or 8.
I see.
A little too young to be giving them your Discord info.
Yeah.
In
Spread.
That was a lie.
That was a stack.
The spread did seem a dubious call.
Ouchie, wouchie. I was like, why did I die? I only took 120,000, and then I realized it was 1.2 million, and I'm like, ooh.
Why did everyone jump?
Yikes.
I got everyone here. Wait, I'm out of mana. I don't have anyone. It's quite difficult to res the whole raid when everyone that I give a res to declines it.
Get him.
That does slow things down a bit.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In?
Back.
You sure?
The run back.
That's a salty run back for sure. Misha sell. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I can't stop getting procs.
Get to 100 gauge now.
Did you think you'd won?
Very
oh,
close.
No, we've only just begun.
Out. It's support rock.
Or yeah.
East. Support rock. East. Dow. Live.
What? There's no way that didn't
Misha T game.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
DPS murdering.
Oh. Okay, that was my bad.
Hey, that's mine. No. I
We're
was
going
sprinting
all
out to
right,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna get you. Owned. Look away.
No! Yes! I am defeated.
Fred.
Look away.
Spread is all
Look
real
away.
cool.
Spread.
Everyone look at Sal. That was my work. I got him.
Yeah.
I remain.
I fought him. What a 1v1.
Yes!
Made it out of the
I am
gulag.
Okay.
filled with glorious
You know that.
purpose.
Maybe we do need to look at that 3x3 strat.
Oh, I was.
That's
we're
not, I
doing
mean,
this,
we
we're
did
doing
it
this.
right, that's not the problem.
Knockback happening.
That
Yeah.
we did right is the. Yeah.
Mhm.
We should test if we can just ignore that knockback thing.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
See you later.
I'll always remember him.
A mine to destroy!
Just focus on doing this pull, and then we can talk after. Could be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. I'm gonna go 3. On 3. 3 the boss.
A lot through the bosses lately.
They wanted to show me how foolish I was. Admit. So, remember to pot on trying. Dodge.
Okay.
Destroy!
Hey, jump.
I will destroy it all!
And it's honestly better that we don't kill him on a practice run, because then we have to re-instance.
Not wrong. You're
it's-
speaking
Yeah,
truth.
that is true.
Let me find which the slides.
It's a,
And my
it's a
30-page
stop
slide
at
deck.
like a stop at 3% angle.
Give me one.
More like 10%.
Yeah, not that bad.
Don't
Okay.
you miss the golfer?
Here's the meme I
don't miss
realized.
that bad.
I don't want to take full credit because I think my brain just like finally registered the thing that I've seen Cell draw a different day. But take all of the green arrows, slam them into a 3x3. Take all of the not green arrows. They can also be just squished into a 3x3. Like if you just remove them, let me just remove all the numbers. They're pointless right now. You also actually there's always pointless, right? The numbers. But let's just say we put these here, literally the same placement order, but they're just moved into a smaller box over here. And this one's over there, right? Same way we're placing them, just in smaller boxes. That's already cool. So like if you know you're an elbow, you're gonna always go similar place. But even better than this doesn't have to be the elbow side. This could just be the DPS side. And our role just changes the way we make our box based on what our role gets, you know?
Yeah.
So this corner is the DPS corner. That corner is the support corner. And like what's it called? Afterwards we can, I guess, knock through the middle or something. But the other thing that's interesting is that when we walk into it, the way you can walk into it is if you set it up like this kind of situation on the box. I don't know, you'd have to get the positioning like correct. I don't know the exact positioning. But you
do
still
the stuff
solve the
against the
box the same way, because if I have some people, if you enter from here and here, this still works, right? Because this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, and that guy is 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Because we know it doesn't really matter where you end up at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is actually very powerful.
No, it doesn't matter where people are slept, isn't it? Because they still have to.
You just don't step on them when you're busy sleeping.
Yeah, my only thought is like, what advantage does this really get us? Because the corner people still have to figure out which corner they're going
Yeah,
to.
but I'm starting here, and I can move max that far? This is a massive...
So,
and then when
yeah.
we stack afterwards, I only would go, you know, maybe say that the DPS would go up here in this corner, shoot across that way or something. I don't know how
Last
we'll do it, right? But
decisions
something like
and
that.
fixed decisions are just much easier to do.
I feel like the problem isn't that people like get there late, it's that they don't way too slow, like they just read it wrong and they go to the wrong corner, and it doesn't matter how close you are, there's no saving.
Well, the thing is, since you're with another elbow, if they are reading it right, you're going to pretty quickly discover that somebody is in your spot. Versus right now.
The thing is, you'll simply have more time to correct. You could say, oh, they're just committed to their mistake, and then they short circuit and they never correct. But like, also the run back to the stack is much shorter. As it is, you have about 1 second without sprint running back to get in the stack
I
position.
think the trickier thing is actually going to be creating a safe spot to do the knockback with this, because it takes up more space when they're spread apart like this.
I think
that was
you'd
my
have
initial
to,
worry about it, which is
you'd
why
have to position the knockbacks like near the boundaries of a box and have someone shoot through. I mean,
I kind of wonder if
people
it'd
can
be
shoot through
possible-
the line of the space between markers on a box if they're close to the edge of the box, right?
I think what you would probably have to do is, instead of putting the boxes diagonally like this, put them like east and west, and then leave a clear alley running like straight north-south, and that's where you'd have to do the knockback.
Yeah,
Putting
'cause
them
when you
diagonally
put
is
them,
what makes it work for the
There's
berserk,
other. I was
though.
noticing some other issues here. You think this might be okay?
when you put it diagonally, the problem is the center spot.
I guess there still might not be enough space doing it like this
You
too.
can, well, yeah. The thing is, it's like if you make a box of 3, they do take too far of a distance.
Yeah, I feel like we're.
The one way you could do it, Doa, is if you go back to the diagonal strat and then your yellow people. This is very jank. Kind of like place each one of them further towards the wall, because I've noticed that you get sucked into the center of the arrows now, so you could actually travel further out to the wall on 2 teleports.
Yeah, you could squish the box.
And you
but
could
that's-
basically turn the boxes into trapezoids.
That's really not something we want to make strat around,
I
unfortunately.
said it was jank.
Are you guys doing the thing Sly posted in the channel 7th monitor?
Oh yeah,
That
I
was
put
the
it there.
current.
Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. I put it there because it was in a different channel, and I looked for it every time in 7th monitor, so I just put it there.
Yeah.
That's where it belongs.
Yeah, what's there is what we're currently doing. What Doa's working on is something different that could make it easier.
The other thing you could do, Doa, is you could actually place them closer together so that you're making like a 2x2 with the center teleports
5-minute warning.
instead of trying to dodge them.
2x2 with the center teleports. Like,
Yeah,
that's-
so that you're jumping over them.
You could embed.
I feel like
one
that
in
would
there,
just
I
be
suppose, but
more confusing.
This is confusing.
I mean,
less confusing.
the issue is
Apparently.
people are going to accidentally trigger them as they're dropping them.
I didn't say this was a good strat. I said this is one
Yeah.
way to make it fit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where would we put the stacks for the knockbacks with doing this kind of thing? Would they still be in the middle of the
We
squares?
don't have a good answer for that yet.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
don't
was
think
asking.
this will fit? Maybe it won't.
The outer
Yeah.
corner one is liable to send them off the arena.
Yeah, we should also test. We can just drop the knockback unless everyone is completely convinced that it is mandatory.
I do think
Right.
that having them diagonal at least kind of gives us markers to aim for. At least some people get markers, I guess. When they were on east-west, it kind of was like around the BD markers without anything to aim for.
I mean, the folks in the middle are suffering in this case.
Yeah, but it's
They have
fewer
nothing to
fewer
aim
people are
for.
suffering though.
Oh, very good. I mean, I don't mind too much having the space between 2 markers being my least clearest position. But like the purple and red here have like 1 marker to work
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, you're kind of like lining up with C and D, but not
Yeah,
actually anything
it's
to.
really
You know
not.
that
Or
this
easily.
distance is lower, right? Because this is what we're currently doing. These 3 in a row.
Yes, that absolutely works.
Okay.
So maybe you've been drawing them too big.
I don't know.
I have a way to think about the thing that Sly posted in the thing. It doesn't come from any like PF knowledge or anything like that. It just comes from like my brain. I'm confident no one else I know thinks about it. I can tell you if you want to hear it, since it's not like
We've had various thoughts about it. It's possible we've had similar ones.
okay. So
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I could sure. So the way I like to think about this is like I look west.
I knew it was coming as soon as you said it.
Is this what you guys do?
No, but it has been
Well,
mentioned.
Please
and I-
continue, Fluff. Please continue.
Yeah, please continue.
Yes.
Please continue.
You just do what the arrows tell you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that,
Use the
Fluff.
mechanic.
You gotta understand, Fluff, me and you are the same human being, so I said this idea already.
You'll find to share a brain cell, in fact.
The one that we
Well, I
have,
mean,
it is shared. Yeah.
It's crazy, right? I mean, you just can't lose when you do it that way. I'm telling
Someone mentioned it yesterday, and I immediately tried it in the next poll and immediately fucked it up. I wasn't even close.
It's gigabrain.
It does not fail me when I just decide that I'm lazy and I don't want to think about it, and I just turn my camera and I'm like, okay, it's that way, and I just
Yeah,
get there, and then I'm like,
it-
okay, this is this arrow. So I just
Right.
do it.
It definitely gets you to the right place. People can get tripped up with, okay, now I'm here. I need to reorient to north.
No, but there's like
another
there's another part to it, right? So like,
Okay.
so if you're like double up arrow or double right arrow, double down arrow, double
Yes.
left arrow, like then it's like so easy. Like you can't
Yeah.
lose, right?
Yeah.
But let's say you're up and right and you face west, then all you need to remember is that from the corner, it's the corner and the counterclockwise spot. And then you have two arrows. You have an arrow that points, and in this case, you have an arrow that points up, and you have an arrow that points right. And you need to place the right arrow on the right edge of the square and the up arrow on the up edge of the square. And the only way you can do that is by placing the right arrow on the corner and the up arrow on the up. So you have to
It's
place
been
them
9
on-
minutes. If you have not wiggled,
This
please
is my
do so.
first time, so please take it easy.
But yeah,
I can't say I'm
I
fully
see what you're
following
saying.
last
That
statement.
that is the second key piece, right? That makes it actually brain off.
Save me, Rush. Save me. I'm the tank right now.
Goodbye.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I became the
dodged.
tank, and so you
I
died, so I
don't
survived.
think I
Thank you, Rush.
caught that in the fuss over making sure they don't get AFK kicked.
AFK kicked. I just pulled because we were talking too long.
Basically,
Sure.
your arrow, if you're facing west and you're a corner person, your arrows are going to point to where you should drop your arrow. So
Where
if
at?
it's well, like it goes even more into depth, right? So like if you're up and right and you're facing west, the right arrow points to the corner, so you drop that in the corner.
Sure. Yeah. Of your elbows, the one that's I mean, does that apply to all corners equally?
Yeah.
Well,
If you're facing west and you have
If I'm facing
an up
west,
arrow and a left arrow, there's like
Yeah.
only one way to have an up arrow on the right lines. It is to be on the tree mark, on the corner.
Yeah, if you're facing up and left, then the up arrow points to the corner because you have to place them counterclockwise from the corner.
I mean, I get the logic of having to ensure that everything is flowing clockwise, but I don't know the logic of, before I even go to my corner, which marker belongs in the corner of the ones that I have.
it's whichever arrow, I guess, yeah, like if you're
I mean, basically, you know the up arrow has to go on the up wall, right? And you know that your two spots are tree and behind tree, always. Like, well, left of tree, but left of tree is like it's always the spot left of where you're going, kind of thing, in a way, right?
Yeah, I
Or
know
behind
my
corner.
spots are the corner and the position just upstream of that. I get that.
And you know that the up arrow has to be on the up wall, so that in the forward wall, and the forward wall, the
mean-
only place where there's a spot on the forward wall is on.
So
the
I'm
mark.
not saying I can't calculate that once I'm in my corner, but I'm trying to see what kind of shortcut you guys have with the whole facing west in terms of arbitrarily already knowing which one goes
So,
in the corner.
from my understanding, it's that if we describe west as like new north, right, or
Yes.
whatever, right?
Sure.
The debuffs, when facing west,
Yes.
tells you what directions you should be going.
So
if-
yes, it tells you
Yeah,
where your
yeah.
corner is. Yes.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also just you can immediately like basically just like, oh, it tells me to go up, I go up, and then like so immediately know where your corner is.
Yes.
Like
yes.
you can just, but like So what's the? I'm confused. What do you say about the shorthand?
I'm confused because they seem to be talking about an extra thing that is telling them immediately which of the 2 elbow markers belong in the corner. But
I mean,
the way
that
they
is a
describe their logic
calculation.
sounds exactly like what I'm already thinking. Like I get to the corner and I need to ensure that the flow is correct. So I just don't know what's extra about that.
So
I mean, it's just a force thing where you have a left, like you have a left arrow, right? I have a
Yeah.
left arrow and a up arrow. If I put
Yes.
my left arrow here, then
Yeah.
I cannot put my up arrow on the up wall. So I would
Yeah,
fail the mechanic if
clearly.
I was to put it here.
Yeah.
So
Right.
like by default, you see that by like knowing
Yeah,
the 2
so
arrows you have. But like
here, maybe
it is a side calculation, but it like
I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
it's a calculation that I feel like I'm already doing. I just don't see that
Well,
particular part of the shortcut.
I
Also,
guess
we're
yeah,
getting
we
into the
can.
weeds at this point.
Yeah,
So let's just leave it at that.
it's been a
Good
solid.
fluff strat. We're gonna
Mhm.
call it the fluff brain dead strat. Everyone is expected to do it.
Oh, right.
Is it
I
up
wasn't
time?
paying attention to any of it.
Cass is deafened.
Of course not.
He hates me.
Anyways, let's get going.
Are we doing big box or are we trying to do these 2 small boxes?
I'd like to do the big
I
box,
think
but with
there's-
this new idea with fluff.
Why is it new?
Completely new idea.
New idea, huh?
Yes, Fluff invented it, as
Yeah, we can
TK
pull
said. Fluff invented it.
I
Fluff
grabbed
the TK strat. Therefore, it's a new strat. Am I wrong?
So
Well,
the
you're
3x3 needs more cooking.
I prefer.
We should not cook it right now. So let's get
Yeah.
going.
No, I think it's done, but
Yeah.
you know that's cool. We can do that. I don't care. We
I
should
mean, it
just keep
wasn't
going.
done 5 minutes ago. What are your?
Have we
Yeah, you
forgotten
finished in 5
knockbacks?
minutes.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear my own strat again.
No, this is flush strat.
I don't even do it, by the way, the strat, even though I thought of it.
prefer. You know what? I prefer calling it the Doa strat with fluff tech.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all
Go with
these
punishment for making
pieces.
me watch hard gameplay where he clicks one button for 5 minutes.
You'll find I just clicked my proc, and then I refresh my dots right there. Look at all these buttons I'm pressing that aren't that one.
I'll share you some more of your gameplay where I press buttons for 5 minutes.
This is sketch.
In.
Spread.
And we're done.
He's dead.
It's really hard to kill each other in this mechanic. I don't get it.
Can I get a quick glimpse of what you're talking about? You finished it.
No. If we're not doing it, you're not getting information.
G9.
Yeah.
My understanding
No.
was it was not functional. If you found some way to make it great, we can look at it.
No, we're just pull it. We decide to pull, so we pull. We can discuss it when we have time to think about it.
Yeah.
It's a very extremely valid strat we're working with right now. I don't feel any desperate need to change it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I'll always remember you.
Been
Doing
oh,
over there.
I see.
The
I see.
phase blurs together with enough repetition.
Yeah. Okay.
In.
Back.
Douse out.
Don't
Line.
have. Yeah.
You know, I could have pressed second win. And
It's dead.
I need to communicate that faster, Soren. I used up all of my I used up all of my stuff on
I didn't cut
healing
some
of
earlier
TK.
because I was distracted. I wasn't sure if we were gonna just reset.
Yeah, you probably don't need to spend that much on certainly not AoE resources.
I thought I would have it in time, but yeah.
This is my first time,
We just
so
do it
please
flawless.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Spread.
Down south. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock.
Stack. Oh, wait.
It blends together.
It blends together.
Yeah, it does blend together.
West. Support rock. East.
You gotta run faster than that.
Well, I think that was Dal. I think that was Dal just hitting the rock on the.
Yes. Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I saw.
If you just want to go pure east, Dal, I think that.
No, that's not the issue.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I just greeted where I shouldn't have.
Time, so please
I
take
try
it
to
easy.
save my sprint for the longer run, expecting getting 2 rocks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Yeah,
making your
appreciate it,
death
though.
with all these pieces.
In.
Stack.
Cross cell. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. West. Me. Dow.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
What? Russ cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
Supports are murdering. Supports are murdering.
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Line. Look at it.
Yeah, how boring. Guess
Maybe I
have
should
to
have
spice
gambled.
things up.
Whatever, gambles. Fake damage gain anyway.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Do you have a bard in your group?
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be near. Near. Swap. We're gonna go to D. D. Stay here. Stay here. So. What?
Back.
Nope. Yeah.
Too many
LB,
crossings.
brother? Out on train. Dodge.
Destroy,
element there.
destroy,
No.
I will destroy it all.
Yeah, also my bad.
I moved and I thought someone moved with me and I was like trusting that I was okay now and then
Yeah, y'all were holding hands, going, "Oh yeah, we're fine here."
No, is that Tank Buster magic?
The one at the end?
I think it's physical, right?
It's physical. The ultimate embrace is physical.
Yeah.
That's why we're fainting. Huge faint.
What was my overkill?
Yeah, you had faint there.
So I should be magic burying the raid wide and
Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah.
handling I see.
Yeah.
Off there.
You should have had Anheim.
I see. Okay, no, that's partially. Oh, god damn it. Okay. One of my mids fell off right there. Okay.
We just pressed too early.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I pressed it like a second too early. Nah, died.
Sag.
Sad. Like literally, like I could show you. It is right after it happens. I just it drops.
Let's get going.
I was trying to figure out how to fit all my gabagoo into the pod at the end there. I messed up tries.
Did you guys just like think you knew it yourself, or did I not? Should I say it more than once?
No, it was
I'm
just
very
that.
confused how that happened.
it's just been a bunch of calls in a row that we did that and I just instantly
Okay.
removed and then
Just like autopilot.
what
Yeah.
happened to me
Okay.
as well.
Because I'm
I heard D
And that's
and then I
also-
went over and then I was like thinking about other stuff.
Yeah.
Just thinking about
and I feel
that
good about
seems-
myself because I saw someone with me. I was like, I'm not alone. I'm okay.
Yeah.
And then you said something. And I went, wait, what did they?
Out.
Stack.
Now sell.
It's always me today.
Fake.
hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I mean, I looked down because I went to go manually click my clear marker macro, and so when I looked up, it was a bit too late to course correct.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In DPS rock. East. Support rock. East. Asia TK.
What? There's no way that didn't
Down slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Supports are murdering.
And look at it.
Red.
Look at it. Why would I greed? Very foolish of me.
How
Russ.
boring!
thought I was
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly
Condemned,
isn't
yeah,
your
it's
first time.
Truly the worst. Hope you're here. Otherwise,
This is
it's
meant
a little
to be
cursed.
our ultimate encounter.
It's not fine.
Goodbye, son.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I can't get him for a couple seconds. But we got him.
Can be far.
Oh, but I was just a bit off, right?
No.
Lost the plot. See you. See you, WoW players. Bonk.
Oh, that's a good stretch. Big stretch.
Let's go.
Check food.
Eat, yeah. I was on it.
Fuck you. FC buffs.
Sly, when's your next pizza day?
Very soon. I think 4 days.
Today was my pizza day. That's why I asked.
I made a pizza.
Yeah, 29th.
What, it was also pizza day for Soren?
You made a pizza Tuesday?
We're all early.
Yeah, we mistimed it.
You guys get pizzas?
It's just look in the sky, boys. Come on.
It's very cloudy.
It was a Red Baron
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You're
And I eat people. Red Baron Mexican.
Out.
Hi, TK.
Let's see what the problem is.
Soren, south. Cone.
It's just so sad how some pulls I have a mansion and some pulls I'm just completely homeless.
RNG class, am I right?
Yep, rocks.
In. DPS rock. Wait, does that on? Yeah, support rock, I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
My bad. Mal said something the brain didn't agree
I
with.
trusted you.
Use eyes.
I trusted you. I will say it is kind of nice to have Doa being like calling it there, because then not everyone has to spread out and cover everyone else to look at their tether.
We could stack in our
That's me.
DPS groups.
What I was gonna say is, at least what I'd like to do is I go there stack and then I move out once and back in, and if a tether to my left wiggles, or like if one of the side tethers wiggles, then I know that like, but that only works for me because nobody else is moving, right?
Yeah, now I'm gonna do that too.
The way we are positioned there, it is true that the purple puddle tether is directly north-south. So any tether at an angle is a rock. Anyways, let's go.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to do the roll split up there. I don't think it's required though.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Also technically true that the rocks don't have to be max melee. So we're feeling very silly and we could separate.
Making your death with all these pieces.
But I don't think that's necessary.
No.
Stack.
Misha Sly. Rio. Out. Support rock. East. Support rock. West. Me, Russ.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
It's on Macius Live.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Back in.
really must insist you die.
See the problem.
Yes.
Look at it.
Oh, I got that. I needed somebody to go for the other corner. We could have gotten it.
You think? Oh yeah, I kind of ran away from it instead of.
I got one of them.
It's just like if I ran for that corner, I'm just nowhere near my spread or stack spot, you know. So I'm just abandoning my entire universe to go for it.
The simple thing is I need to drop.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
One of them will also clear a fourth death, right?
I don't have Swift, so you're gonna have to get that
We're
Swift.
going to
Things as
do
though
this.
are mine to destroy.
Yeah, I know, Sly.
I see you drop better. Help. Thank you. Oh!
It was suboptimal.
Suboptimal. Puts it lightly. I think there's far worse than suboptimal.
Alright, the fluff tech has made that very consistent for me.
I'm glad that Fluff recommended this.
Yeah, Fluff was the one that made it.
We were really
I
struggling until
said
Fluff.
the fluff tech. It's Noah's Strat fluff tech.
True.
I don't know, guys. I just read the diagram. It's a good strat.
Thanks.
I mean, reading the diagram does also work. I just now get to turn my brain off for that mechanic.
True, I'm saying.
I've been doing no diagram, no west.
Quick now, make your peace
I've been
with
using
death,
the use eyes
because
strat.
I'm making your death with all these
Very efficient.
This guy's got more than 90 hertz.
I do.
Holy shit, the processing power is crazy. It's out of this world.
I'm all the way up to 144. Crazy.
Jesus. Out.
Stack.
Chimney crickets. Down slide. Line.
hook, line, and sinker.
Scum for that one.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. East. Support rock. East. Me, Soren.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Thou so.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are murdering.
We're gonna look at it.
Attack.
Look at it.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Can we far? Bar?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was problems a bit. I did it wrong. That's what I. Well, I was going a bit too fast.
Kablooey!
Boom.
There's no one to hit.
The more I look at the Venn diagram between the stacks and the odd number towers, the more scared I get. Like, it's really reaching over there. I don't know if there's an answer, but...
I'm not scared.
Cover your eyes.
I don't go there.
Huge tech.
No, you don't.
I've never seen this problem, so it doesn't exist. Instead, I get the joy of getting slammed by his kicks
This is my first
anytime
time,
they're a
so
centimeter in the wrong
please take
direction.
it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Me, Mesha. Bake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. East. DPS rock. East. It's Russ Teague.
There's no way that
Me,
didn't work.
Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Back
I
in.
really must insist you die.
I was trying to make it around the. I was trying to make it over to the other corner.
Back.
Look at it. Oh, we had enough. My bad, I abandoned you. Oh.
Well,
What even happened, actually?
I should miss
That couldn't
everyone
go
somehow.
off because someone was dead. No, I don't know.
I am filled with
Snap
I
shot.
died from the stack. I
It
snapshot
must
of
have
it.
snapshotted, that's all.
What was that one corner that?
life, dreams, hope.
You tried the fluff strat?
Buff tech.
it is pretty. The fluff tech does help me at least.
Makes it brainless a little bit for me. I don't have to just remember how to do it right.
So what you're saying is it's not brainless.
I mean, getting to the position is brainless. That's a good thing.
No, I'm talking about the other fluff tech.
Forsaken, please.
Anyways,
I see.
You mean near? Near? Swap. It's gonna be far. Far. It's gonna be near. Near. Swap.
Tragic.
I'm gonna bait it to go to free. Free. Stay on free.
wait, actually,
Live.
it's gonna be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for the raid wide. I think we explode.
He doesn't care about
okay.
that immunity.
It does not.
Yeah. So it's gotta be. Oh, right. okay, no.
Evoke, please. Down, you're alive.
TK, I got bad news for you.
It is possible. What do you know?
What was unique?
The 2 was surrounded by 3s.
Mm-hmm.
No one neighbor.
Crazy.
You might call it
really?
easy.
Yep.
Yeah, there
no
was
two
no.
single one.
The odds of it happening are very small, but it is possible.
does seem that way. In that case, the party will just have to give him some
You're just gonna
space.
follow the boss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna follow the boss, and we're gonna give Russ space in general.
I mean, I guess in that instance, you do have a giant zone for one, so like
Yes.
Yeah,
Russ
no,
just has to be in
in
his hitbox. We just have to be a ways way
in
in down,
that
or way
one,
out.
in that one, instead of trying to drag him on the edge of a one, I'm just gonna drag him to the center of a one, and I just have to run further on my first dodge. That's it.
There is no first dodge.
There's always
Unless
Well,
you're
yes,
saying
there's
like,
for him. There's for him because he is going inside the ones to do the dodge, and he can if he goes in the middle of a one in a tree, then he cannot dodge and like he cannot be in a tree to do the thing at the end. So you need to drag him more into a one and all of stuff.
But if the one area is so incredibly safe, there's no reason to dip into the 3. That's all we're saying.
I have to leave one.
Okay.
Because I have to take him into the one, and then I can't stay there or I get hit by the one.
That is true.
And the fastest way for me, like, just
yeah, it's fine. No, it's
Just
about
worry
having
about it.
they're really small. It does just YOLO.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
like I think
crazy.
you guys are doing one dodge, I'm doing like 3. So
We're proud of you.
I'm just
This is my
saying,
first time,
when you
so
start giving me
please
like
take it
suggestions,
easy.
remember, like I'm not doing this.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Me. Nisha. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. DPS rock. East. Soren south.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Down to here.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
It doesn't matter which one I go in first.
I'm gonna move away.
Way.
Red.
Move away.
Real.
Yeah.
No, what I was gonna say is that it
boring.
doesn't matter which
Guess I'll
when you
have
have
to
2 of the
spice
same.
things up.
It doesn't matter which one I drop first. But in my
No.
head, wait, hang on.
Okay.
This clearly isn't
In my head,
your first
I know it doesn't matter. In my head, I went to the middle spot. I was like, this is wrong. I have to go to the other one.
This is meant to be our.
This is
Gotcha.
illegal.
Sorry. I thought you said, does it matter? Like a question, anyways.
It sounded a bit confused.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I'm always confused.
Yeah, but you're sly.
That's my secret.
I'm not confused with the fluff tech.
Can we far? Far?
Surely that was fine.
Swap? It's gonna be far. Far? I'm pretty right at damage, yeah.
I'll bet this not. It's not.
I probably had second wind up as well. I just never look at my health during this mechanic. But I was
Third
full.
tower.
Probably it's fine.
Third tower is going to be like third and fourth tower is going to be the most awkward, at least for me, right? Like fifth tower and onward, I have like Holos and Philosophia and all that, and then
Do we
first
have
and second
anything?
tower I have Panheima and Caracal, but like third tower I only have third and fourth I only have Zoe and then like a raw shield.
Do we have
Okay,
something we can give the healers there?
I think there's at least one or two free reprisals that can happen during this. But it's like non-zero effort to do anything anywhere for someone who's not a healer, I think.
Reprisal
My reprisal on cooldown, but I don't know how much of it's gonna affect. We can give it a try.
does it even work?
I don't know.
We don't know, but we can give it a try.
We can
I veil at the first
wait a
part.
second.
and, like,
If I
kinda
press
lose
min
out.
during this mechanic? Maybe if I pressed it earlier before I could
If you're
press it.
already using veil in the first part, maybe bring it to the third part instead.
Last
First
time we
part.
had that, the Forsaken thing killed us. So
Oh,
it was-
when you say first part, you mean the raid
sorry.
wide.
Yes, the raid wide itself.
Okay.
You don't
and
move
shake
things that are
is-
actually assigned. There's lots of unassigned
Also
things.
being used.
Fake is
let
being
me-
used on the Forsaken, but it would go kind of hard during this heal
It
plus
would.
shield plus regen.
It's kind of the same with the veil.
Like, are we on the edge of survival for that Forsaken?
Just leave it on the Forsaken. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I could have healed there more. I thought we were gonna live that. Everybody would
Yeah,
go.
it's primarily the third and fourth towers where like I'm kind of out of stuff and I'm just
Okay, I was dropping my bell on the fourth tower, but I can drop it on the third.
yeah.
So is my barrier supposed to be up there? I don't think it is.
I think you
but-
just barrier on the end, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's up, but
I don't know when the hell you're burying, but yeah, it wasn't meant to be in
I
the
have a
middle of
s-
this.
I think I have a spare reprisal on third, so I can maybe reprisal on third.
I think it's worth trying.
There
just to
are
see
spare
if it even
reprisals,
works.
but you just have to like you can fuck it up and then not have it for the end, right? So
Yes. Yep.
you know, that's
It's tight timing.
I believe both of you have it. I think like
Russ just used it at the raid wide.
this mechanic
Doing
is
that.
like 100 seconds long. Like there are multiple uses within the thing that are
Yeah,
free.
I will basically press mine on cooldown.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, even if we didn't have reprisal over the last raid ride, we're not gonna die to it. So probably can
It
you
did
can
seem
both
that
just
way.
kind of vibe press reprisal during the mechanic is fine.
Okay.
I don't want
like I
to
said,
make you like to look
I've just-
for a specific round. That's probably not worth the effort.
I'm gonna press mine on cooldown and then save it for the Buster at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, save yours, I guess. The second, whatever the heck, the thing that transistors us to trines, it kind of feels like if I wings and veil it, it's fine. It's covered, more or less. Well, not me, and everyone else is meant to, I'm saying.
I was planning on just putting Addle and Magic Barrier there instead of just Magic Barrier, since I'm only giving 5% mid for the Buster, so that
Right.
would cover the reprisal change.
Let's see.
I'm ready. Meisha's not.
Oh, I'm ready.
No, you're not.
Sounds
Damn.
like someone needs food.
Dude, I wasn't ready either. 4 minutes of food is just not
This
enough.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Sword and slide. Fake.
Line and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. West. Support rock. East. Me. Dow.
What? There's no way that didn't
Slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Stack.
Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
gonna be near. Near. Swap. Swing near. It's gonna be far. Far? Flop. Gonna bait on C. Go through the boss. Mid.
Wings.
Not on trying.
Pot.
Dodge.
Oh?
Well,
Might have been a snap thing.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy.
I'm really confused on what happened there.
It's not you. We just got debate on us because we were closer than the rest for the snap moment.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Also, I might have almost clipped Sorn there as well. So I need to be a bit more careful.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
in.
Red.
Mage to slide. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock.
What the? No, I think that was just the wrong side.
DPS rock. East. TK down.
I'll go jump. Or actually, no. Never mind. It's too late.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
That's why.
Yeah. Never mind.
Thank you.
Still
That
alive?
corner's bad.
Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really
Don't think this
must
is gonna work.
insist you die.
Time to experiment.
Well, it's definitely not working.
Oh no.
Didn't get to it.
Stabbed.
Look how it D-downs you too, by the way. What is this?
Back.
Bonk.
Ah, I dodged.
What the fuck? You're gonna dodge that though,
Dodge.
sorry. How?
I
What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna take one for you.
I live.
just for that. 2k HP, by the way. What the fuck?
Huge shade shift.
One more pull and then break time.
Yep.
That is typically how it goes.
Yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Spread.
Me, Nation. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rack. West. Sport rock. East. Down south.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Me, Nation.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Line. Look at it.
Yeah.
Jump
How
tech.
boring.
It went crazy.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be near.
It's 2. It's already not recoverable there.
Unfortunately.
Thorn, you're gonna have to get sacrificed. I'm sorry.
That was just me getting clipped.
By something?
Yeah, spell wave. Which I
Spell
think
wave is the cone.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, I was supposed to be baiting the cone.
Yes.
Right. You're supposed to be baiting the cone, so I'm confused what killed you.
Well, I guess I got clipped by something else as well, right? But that is
My
what happened.
spread hit you? It seems so out of, like, so away from you, though.
Yeah, but I probably positioned just a little too far up or something
You got hit
as
by
well.
past end.
Yeah.
So you got kicked, which gave you a vol, and then
Yeah, I
spell wave
positioned
murdered
too far
you.
up.
Oh.
Yes. It's the classic thing of the cone bait getting blasted by the kick. That's why we, well, to help them, we want to try to bait the kick max melee if we can. The farther we bait the kicks, the more aligned they're going to be, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the kick itself, it was the clone jump.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what Pat's send is called?
Yeah,
Is the
yeah,
clone
yeah.
jump?
That's what
All
happened.
things, whatever endinger is the actual
Yeah.
kick.
I see, I see.
Like it's the same issue, right? Like I just need to be back a little bit more
I think too, maybe like
than I
be a
was.
little more away from the tower. It looked,
Yes.
maybe from my
But
perspective, it looked like you were like right on the edge.
Yeah,
There have been times when I've received a kick not perfectly in position. I don't know how sensitive it is. Sometimes it's hard to see in all
well,
the
the
explosions.
You did get
kicks,
kicked, yeah.
Yes, I mean,
kicks,
me getting
yeah,
kicked is the
wouldn't
plan.
be right. There wouldn't be any clones doing cleaves at that point. It's just the kicks going out. So
What
yeah,
killed you,
I don't
Doa?
know.
What do you say?
What killed you, Doa, after that? Because I didn't know if I was like in the
Damage.
wrong mission. Oh, just
I even
damage.
slammed the crit second wind heal. Still overkilled me by like a very small amount, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you got 201k from that.
Watch this crit second wind went insano style though. Watch, here it comes.
Yeah, I see
Boom,
it.
93.5. I have
93.5.
199 health, 199k, 201k. Fuck me.
You get overkilled by like 6k.
2k, bro. 2k, bro. I'm
You
fucking
coulda
out.
clicked
It's
hyper-
like 2k, yeah.
I'm gonna
You said a hyper potion fluff? I considered it, but I think it doesn't come back for the pot window if you press it. It depends where in the mechanic, you know. What is it? The 130 minute cooldown or something? I have legitimately thought about pressing it in other pulls. It's 1-7. 1-7 means it's
1
like
minute 7.
there are places in the mechanic it'd be legal, you know, like not all of it, but some of it, you know.
I'm gonna.
Did you guys ever have to deal with the dog shit version of arrows?
What does that mean?
So you didn't have to deal with it. I know you'd be yapping about it if like you had to. No, okay. So it used to be, they patched it, right? So they released. Did you read the patch notes?
No. Actually, I read the one where they fixed the trine, but that was the first one. I heard there was a second one.
Yeah. So this patch note, it changed it from what it was before to now the arrow. It transport you from the center of the arrow, no matter where you enter it from. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
the
they have changed
arrow.
it.
Bro, you said
I
arrow?
thought-
I
yeah.
thought you meant A-E-R-O,
I see
bro.
what you're
Arrow.
saying. We
like...
did kind of deal with that by just
Yeah,
making
we
it an
did.
obligate sprint mechanic.
Yeah, it was so shit.
Oh yeah, because you mean the whole like, yeah. I know what you mean now, bro.
the
The
super
snapshot when it decides and where it
Sometimes it just
decides. Yeah,
teleports us off the edge.
Yeah, it used to be dependent on like where you entered the arrow, but sometimes you could just run straight through the arrow because fuck you.
Yeah.
It was a complete mess, and I think you guys were like luckily like you didn't know about the meme yet, right? So you just got I got so mad when I would tune into your stream and you would just do like the double arrow go in the like plus sign and you just like win, man. Because if you tried to do the box, like your life was actually hell. It was the worst mechanic that they've ever made. Like by far, like downgraded this like entire fight by like 1 to 2 placements in the tier list because of how shit it was. Like it was so bad.
Yeah, I imagine you'd want to somehow try to race into the arrow to snapshot closer to the center.
Yeah.
Well, if you race too far, then
Well, no. Well, you just try to leap into it, but you target the center of it, right?
Yeah. So what you do is like, or what the tech was that like you would offset the cardinal arrow markers because like you run into the cardinal arrow markers first.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then you offset them slightly closer to the center of the arena. So then you walk in and like you get teleported from the edge of the arrow, but it like works out. But it like but the problem was like because it was all latency dependent, it would all
it would just vary anyway.
yeah, I guess we did not have to deal with that.
Where's my
No.
picture?
I mean, I guess that's why. I mean, in our strat coming up with the box, we're like, hey, look, these arrows are different than before, but maybe it was just the patch.
It was the patch. It was 100%
actually
the patch, right?
Not what we thought was happening.
I guess we thought we just hadn't noticed.
It's crazy.
No,
Yeah.
I see the vision, bro.
It was so shit before, and now it's less shit.
Saved. Absolutely saved.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how many bugs were in this fight, bro.
Yeah. I didn't even know about the trines, but that's
Dude,
crazy.
we were knowers from frame 1, and it was crazy, bro. How did that get through playtesting? I guess no one ever looks. No one actually ever uses their eyes. They just fucking run.
No one ever playtested it.
At all, period.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we would have
even
noticed
to the
it if we hadn't had like actually gone back and done the Savage and drawn out what the trine was supposed to look like. And it's like, hang on, that's wrong.
Somehow we were more an expert on trines than the developer of the fight, bro.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
You think the interns have been playing since 10 years ago?
I wasn't.
Dude, the interns were busy designing 8.0.
Yeah, they're busy
True,
now,
bro.
yeah.
No, they've been busy.
For 10 years, yeah.
Okay, I need to go.
See ya.
Bye, Fluff. Thank you for the tech.
I love all these unhinged things I have. I fucked up my slides, so now the only strat I don't have is the one we're doing. So that's pretty funny. I don't really feel like recreating it though. But I probably should. Not that this slide deck is actually even usable at this point. Like, what am I even looking at right now? It's a catastrophe. Do, 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 do.
Lock spots.
Lock spots.
I think the scholar has to be it. B. What are the lines? There's
Tethers.
what do they do?
They have to cross. I think that's the only tether rule. Like it'll be on one of the things, right? It says at least 2 orange tethers intersect. So yeah,
Oh,
that's the
yeah, I
only
see.
thing that's happening right now. Sometimes it's far, sometimes it's other stuff.
Well, scholar just has to
I
be
guess
it.
the stack is
B.
on the scholar, so sure.
Yeah.
This is not a tank.
Melees.
One of these is a tank. That's the one. This guy. Okay, so all of the cardinals don't have limbs of jobs now, since scholar is there.
Yeah. See, you've only got 3 melees, and 2 of them have to be next to the scholar.
The stack are melee. Ah, so these are 2 melees. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They killed the ads, and the only people. Dude, why is the bard not cleaving today? Come on now. Also, why is this ad? Is this dancer missing the ads right now?
Yes.
What the? That's so fraudulent.
I think the dancer can only hit 1 ad, and that's if he's at 4 or C.
Yeah, I mean he can hit any ad, but only one of them, right? I guess
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
he's not allowed to be here or whatever. But
Oh, I guess if he's at D, he'll probably hit the ad in front of the scholar as well.
I think he just has to be in line if it'll fit right, but it can be either side.
Yeah.
And that means the samurai has to be, but the samurai means samurai has to hit 2, but samurai can't hit 2 unless it's exactly these 2, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a true statement. I'm locking him in a row. And I guess that means that guy's there, since he just took the other way, he could hit that ad. This guy's a melee, that guy's not a tank.
I guess you can.
How many non-limsas? Sage is a limsa, warrior is a limsa.
Dancer's limsa.
So these 2 spots are for warrior and sage, right? So it's don't need the melee here. Like this is lore. Now we need to cross the tethers. And something else must lock something else in, right? Oh, we need a tank in one of these 2 spots.
I mean, I think you just
So
swap the
these,
bard.
these 2? Yeah. That was savage. That felt really easy.
What about that one that we started like 3 weeks ago?
Lost the time. I don't even know which one it is, and it's not really telling me. Flares may not be adjacent. There's a gun user on this tile. Do we have more than one of those?
I guess machinist and gunbreaker both
Okay, yeah, gunbreaker probably has a gun. I agree. Inner cards move into center.
All players and all that.
And then damage. Then flares. So we can only have 1 flare in the center, right? Surely that's what that means.
Where's 0? What's
it says
the flare
flares
rule?
may not be adjacent to each other. Like, I don't know if they mean clock spot adjacent or like when they're in the middle they can't be adjacent, you know? Actually, it looks like he dropped the flare over there visually.
I mean, that's both, because if the flare is on the intercard, it's adjacent and it's going to move in the middle.
I mean, visually it shows the flare going off out there, so I'm no longer convinced. I think it probably is just actually intercard. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Wait, you think all the flares on the intercard?
No. I was saying that I thought that logically you would not be allowed to have 2 intercard flares because they would stand next to each other. But this animation doesn't make me think that.
Oh,
what they
yeah, I
mean.
see what's happening there. Yeah. I think it's it doesn't intercard card doesn't matter. It's
Player
just
free clockwise from his
not
fizz
adjacent.
range. We only have one of those, right? This is the only fizz range. I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Which means these two guns are locked in now, right? Wait, where's the gun class? Oh yeah,
Gun.
They're both guns locked in.
That gun in the name.
Oh, he misses. That's very funny.
Oh yeah, he moves in front of it.
That means Goka has to hit one of these two, I guess, to actually hit that. Well, that's not true. Unless, oh no, he could come from there. If Samurai was down here, he would walk in and then hit those two.
What are the
Might
you
hit
got?
everything if he did that.
I see you get 3 more physical jobs, and only one of them can be on the cardinal. Wait.
So that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
double
So the
physical
other.
here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Player free clockwise from it. Okay, we need that. There's a flare here, so we need non-flares there. Wait. Doesn't that mean, because these two casters have flares, but neither of them can go here or here. So they have to be there, or not there specifically. Yeah, they're there specifically, right? They can swap, but... Because doesn't that mean you need 2 non-flares here? So it's this white mage, and then whichever of these guys is not there? Or whichever of the physicals are not there?
Does it matter which? Oh, I guess the sage goes there because, yeah, the support. I think you can just lock in the sage and the red mage.
They can switch, right? I don't know if
No, the samurai's thing. Oh wait, no, it's counterclockwise, not clockwise. My bad.
1, 2. Oh, this is where the white mage goes then.
So the white mage has to go there. Yeah.
That's useful. So this doesn't work. If the samurai is there, does he kill every ad? I can't tell if he would kill the ad he's standing on.
I think he would move in front of it and miss it.
I mean, if that was true, we can't win at all, right? I'm trying to think about if the ninja needs to be opposite of the samurai or not. I feel like the only way you win is if... Oh no,
No, I think the ninja...
Oh, it could be ninja here, samurai there. That would kill all the ads, right? Because samurai goes in... Oh wait, middle people don't go in. Or cardinals don't go in. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so he'll just stay out there and...
That's terrible.
Do his thing.
Doesn't that mean the only way this makes any sense is if he stands here and hits all the ads and the ninja does nothing? Ninja can't be there, right? I feel like we might have made a wrong assumption at some point. Maybe about the flares? Maybe the samurai just kills everything. What would that lock but then what? If the samurai was here, doesn't it mean the paladin and ninja are interchangeable?
Oh wait.
Maybe
The
it's
gun
an
victim
AoE
thing.
dot.
No AoE dot. Yeah, so paladin can't be at D, Neither can ninja.
Does
That means the
Doran
samurai
maybe
has
Doran?
to be.
We should try to get back into it.
I think Doton would count, which means samurai is the only physical that can go there.
Okay,
Done it.
going in.
Oh no. Unlucky.
Pick food, markers, repairs. Classic.
Oh, there we go.
Working.
Turn it off and on enough time. It just goes.
Also a classic.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Meisha TK. Line.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. East. DPS rock.
One of these days, Bell's gonna get some dark matter.
Maybe.
I might run out of dark matter.
I ran out of dark matter yesterday. That's why Sly's been doing my repairs.
I went
Every
below 400 today.
Every single time I try sell first, never has dark matter.
It's pretty hard to buy dark matter when you're raid logging.
Please take it easy.
Although I think I'm like very close to a vendor that sells it.
Quick
And how else am I gonna
Make
give
your peace
Bella a
with
mean
death,
amount of money?
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, that was almost a 200k. Where's the Fey Illumination?
Oh, you want it? Okay.
In
Back.
to Dow Cell. Hey.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In support rock. East. DPS rock. East. Thorn TK.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Press Sly.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Backing.
I really must insist you die.
Someone might get
Someone get the corner.
No.
Get the corner. Get the corner. Get the corner.
That doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Oh,
We're
we
already-
already won.
Spread.
Look at
Fine.
it.
Look at it.
Red line. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah, just.
selecting?
Yeah.
Seems that way. It was technically recoverable, but
That was like 3 deaths and 2 damage downs.
I mean, the phase
it
tree
was
was
about
killed.
practicing Forsaken, isn't it?
Just tall didn't matter. The arrows did not do anything.
Yes. Yeah. Someone already riding can't really do more than 5 before they disappear.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Out.
Real.
Just end it.
Recorded. Drop it.
Drop it.
That was on me. I pressed the hollows too late, and then it didn't catch Doa.
Mercy.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In
Stack.
Hey, should TK? Don't.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In support rock. West. DPS rock. West. Me, Russ.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Dallo. TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away. He's already dead.
Stack.
Line. Look away.
Yeah.
Major one.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Damn, he's dead.
In the old days, that would have been a
This
crazy world
clearly
record.
isn't your first time.
But now I gamble.
This
Can
is
we
meant
build?
to be our ultimate encounter.
I did have the 100 Ninky entering this.
I had 100
So I had
rage. and then-
100.
Bastards, aren't
I had
you?
100 rage and instantly hit infuriate, and was kind of infuriated at myself.
He's infuriating.
We've been there.
It's gonna be far.
DK, this is my spot right now.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye, world.
No, hello world.
Forsaken World.
Oh, that's a wrong one.
No, you.
How?
No, it's
How are
Light
we alive?
Forsaken, guys.
Got him.
Light Forsaken, I think, is the
No
best
reason
name.
for you to stay alive. Just jump.
What if we like seeing how well we can survive? What if we like flexing?
The tank privilege showcase.
Rubbing that privilege in our face.
You're only allowed to do it if you have
Hold on,
tenacity.
Chris.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Rust. TK. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
You want an ice cream cone? Good call.
Send it.
Season cream and freezer.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. West. Mesha slide.
My man was too busy stabbing.
Someone's got it.
What? There's no way
Me
that
Soren.
can work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
It's
die.
not gonna work anyway. I just want.
I mean, it might work. No way, bro.
Crazy.
Alright, FF, bro. I don't want to play.
Red.
Mine.
Boy.
Care at this point.
Forsaken. Better. We're still dying there.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
A small mistake.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
But it did not account
Where
for the angular nature of that run I would do.
Cotton Eye Joe.
You know, we get to see Cotton Eye Joe.
Farm.
It'll be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. We're gonna bait on 4. Run through. Hit. Spot on trying. Dodge.
Kill.
Lol.
I think it's good. I know that in general it's not optimal, but it's good to like see if we can do it because we had a death this pull, right? Like it's good to know that we could have killed with weakness, you know.
Plus, I don't think re-instance.
I don't know what the weakness was on, but it was useful to test.
No,
there, I
just
think.
supports. 2 supports.
Yeah, it was 2 supports, 1 tank, one tank, and then Zorn.
I just kind of assumed that if we can make it to like 1%, we can just finish.
I mean, that was like
Wow.
a frame perfect kill, wasn't it? Like we were like half second
That
from
enrage
rage, right?
happened
It was tight. It was tight.
incredibly soon after that last buster.
It was tight.
It's not to be taken lightly.
1 GCD at most.
I wonder. Honestly, I might need to figure out which.
A confession. I didn't pot there because I didn't want to see. It's like, oh, we're not killing.
This is my first time,
Right.
so please.
And the
take
save
it
Missing
easy.
pot.
I think I've spent over 350 pots on this already.
Now, make your peace with death, because I
So
am
what I
making
hear-
your death
more.
with
We're
all
gonna keep spending way more.
So yeah, what's the point of having them if you're not gonna use them?
So true, so real.
Huh?
Out.
Fred.
Russ slide. Cone.
line and sinker.
It's funny that it's legal for me to just double so fast.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Not worrying about it.
A 100 potency won't kill you.
It won't kill him either.
One. Oh, no, we've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. DPS rock.
I moved early.
Owie.
It all blurs together.
I moved early.
Doa misread the cleave wrong, and we all just blindly trusted him. But then I was like, wait a minute, I also looked, and I,
I
saw
mean,
the same.
if he had,
Yeah, exactly.
he would have, but
I feel
Honestly, I use the sound cue to know where to go more than I do
I'm
look.
about to say, I feel like if all the things I've ever said, I think I have a less than 50% of people are listening to the West and East call. There's no way anyone cares about this. I don't believe it.
No. You guys didn't die in the West and East. Call. Y'all
Yeah,
died-
we know what we did. I'm just saying that
Yeah, we know.
we would not have had the whole party in the cleave, even if I said it wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I don't think half people would actually listen to me if I said it wrong.
I moved early.
anyway, let's get going.
It's really fun.
Next, we'll just say Weast and see what happens.
East.
Weast.
It is hard to look at when we drop 4 puddles in
This is
front
my
of our
first time,
cameras
so
trying to look
please
at that
take it
thing.
easy.
I agree. That's why I don't look at it. I just use ears.
Because I'm making your
Angle
death
location.
with
Bro, I can't hear.
pieces.
Out.
Spread.
Russ, TK. Blind.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock.
Oh, being half rangers.
East. DPS rock. West. Measure slide.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Sun. Soren Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Smacking.
I really must insist you die.
We'll look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Gonna be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. gonna be near. Near. Swap. Going to C. C. And go through. Hit. Hot on trying. Dodge. Like, where the fuck is that? He's in a different continent.
See ya. I mean, it guarantees things go well.
I agree. Yeah, I love it when that happens.
Okay,
You seem to be
party.
less
Knockback,
scared.
knockback,
Just
respect.
get knocked back the way you want to go.
You just do the normal light parries at the beginning, right? For your proximity bait on the firewall.
Yeah.
You match the debuffs, right? To hit them correctly? Pretty sure you match, right? Whatever you have, the boss inside the same.
You match.
Okay, if you get the red or the blue debuff, just fuck off to wherever the red and blue crystal is. Stands close to the crystal, but not near the other person there, right? Just a pretty large spread. You're outranging the donut, and you're not just outranging the small AoEs. And everyone else just fuck off to the empty corner, I guess. Light parties? That was it.
I'm here.
You're good.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
This is a tiny bit of damage, but we need big mitt once the debuffs are going off. The raid white does a little bit. It's fires first, watch out. Let's go one party with the tanks. Fires get ready to go off first. Big mitt for fires in 10. We'd be too close to each other, maybe a little farther from each other.
Get out, get out.
Out, yeah. Out from the guy. Cool.
This is Buster.
Yeah, tank was around us. There's 15 seconds till the blues happen.
Oh, it's a double.
Okay, I need to evoke that. Oh, they're no longer decisive.
10 more seconds?
Yeah.
It's latitude.
Implosion?
Watch out for blues in 5. Blues are in 5. You gotta fuck off if you have blue right now.
What a marvelous sensation.
He's being purple right
Whoa!
now?
What the fuck? Cyclones is killing you.
Yeah, someone died, right?
Yeah,
So...
someone died, and when she
Yeah.
going up.
It cascades that.
Okay.
Vacuum wave.
No! Ow!
Wait
I
a
hit it
minute.
as soon as it popped up.
I love that line. Just here right now, and he just.
Here I
Oh, what is bro doing?
Yeah, so
Was anyone alive to be pushed by that, or is that just damage from Kefka? Because that's not win.
It's purple bullshit.
Yeah.
X-Death was casting Vacuum Wave at the end there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There you go then.
Well, it
been
hadn't
that.
gone off yet.
Right, but he was gonna.
So
Yeah,
by
he's going
the
to.
time that we're done with the decisive battle thing, they
Battle.
lose their thing. They lose their like dueling thing. So we can
Yeah.
stack them together technically? Question mark.
Well, we haven't really decided what we need to do with them.
Yeah,
but
the ultimate
sure.
blast
Well,
you did.
Russ either needs to invuln or we need a tank swap for that thunder.
No, we have to swap that because I got a damage down for taking a double.
Oh, okay. So we have
Yep.
to, if it's thunder 2, we have to swap. Okay.
Let me
Russ,
make
was it
sure that's
Thunder
making
3
it.
that he cast on you as a tank buster?
Yes.
If it's un-black hole, it's a tank buster. Yes.
I mean, you didn't
If
get
it's
damage
not-
done
if
from
it's
the
not
buster.
empowered.
That's why
Oh.
I'm double checking.
You got damage done because of the latitude longitude from the other boss.
Is
Yeah.
that so?
You were allowed to. Your invuln worked, right? Like it
Yeah,
worked.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
the
does
invuln
work. Yeah,
worked.
so
Yeah.
I got it from Shockwave. Okay.
However, it is worth. I need to either middle the boss. Whoever has chaos needs to either middle him, or we need to figure out what to do because he's doing the fucking in and out latitude.
So I was
I
very.
just want to point it at Russ, so that way he doesn't have to run a really long
Well,
way.
you want to
when
point
he's
the
taking.
intersection at Russ, not at
Yeah.
the boss
Yeah.
at Russ.
Yeah,
Well, I don't.
yeah,
I
You
don't.
have to be
should
aware of
specify
the
that.
shape of it.
To be honest, though, I don't know if he's going to be doing latitude or if it's going to be wanatul.
That's
whatever
why
the
you're.
fuck.
think-
That's why you're pointing the
Right.
intersection.
No, I think you're fine because. Well, okay. Do we know if the crystals is this 2 for 2 with crystals on inner cards or were they on cardinals?
They
Or
were
They were
intercards.
intercards both.
Intercards.
The drop
This is
boat
2 for
time and
2.
empty was, yeah, just changed.
Okay,
by
yeah. So then you point chaos north south, and I'm on an intersection, so don't worry about it.
North
Yeah.
south. Okay.
Because
So-
I'm always going to drag
I
him
think it was
away
east
from the
west
wind
at that
crystal.
point.
Like the
Yeah, you
formation
were
was
on
the
west
same,
work
but
or not
everything was
really?
rotated 90 from last time, clockwise. Right? Our
Yeah.
or the empty spot was northeast this time, but it still went blue, green, red on the inner cards.
Well, blue, green,
Also,
red goes
the reason
clockwise.
why everything exploded is because Dal had the other blue. I was kind of wondering why I didn't have a blue friend over here. I mean, you're a tank, right? I bet you didn't expect to have to even deal with it, so I understand.
Nope.
What was,
didn't
he,
expect
what was
it.
he supposed to be doing with you?
He had to fuck off because he has the blue donut and he murdered Soren, and then once someone dies, it's a massacre, right?
It's a massive cascade. Would
Oh,
the
yeah.
And, like,
blue
Adjust
want
to that, like
Good.
it's just a dynamo, so if you're kind of aware of that, everybody can be on the tank, and then you just have somebody else bait it. But
Well, I have suspicions. Is Cyclone supposed to be a stack?
Cyclone does not do anything until someone dies right now. Cyclone will happen when XDEF
Vacuum
does
wave,
the
yeah.
vacuum wave, right? So until vacuum wave happens, Cyclone don't do anything, and Cyclone will just hit everyone on the vacuum wave after. In theory,
Yes, sir.
that's what we're expecting.
Okay, so it was just a cascade that caused that. I see.
it looks like it's gonna be
XF seemed to
3.
move. Did XF move by himself for his vacuum wave positioning?
I think he was.
he did. He went to A.
I'm looking now.
No, he was following
I don't think he
Russ.
did.
Russ was
So
alive.
did
He was
Russ go
following
to A?
Russ, and then he died. And then I think he died right as X-Death started channeling.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
pretty
following
sure
Russ the
anyway.
whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I think there's some fuckery here just because of raises, right?
I mean, it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
3 or 4 hits of the Ultima Blaster, and then vacuum wave.
Is that what this purple shit's called?
Yeah.
Is it like just damage?
Yeah. It seems to be Soren was just taking damage from it. He wasn't.
Yeah.
getting-
Let's see. I get hit by.
Doesn't look particularly dodgeable, I'll say.
You
No,
gotta
I
jump
think
at the
it's
right
just-
time.
Yeah.
I think it's just J waves leading into the
Yeah, I
vacuum
get
wave.
hit for 0, and then the second hit, it does 39,000 to me, which is not a lot.
Yeah, it's just
Is
gonna do
there
it like
s-
4 times. So
Is there significance of the fact that there's like X's going through the raid wide thing?
X's.
Of
I mean,
orbs?
there's like
an X.
energy balls kind of effect going across, but I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, they're alternating. That time it was intercards and then cardinals and then intercards again.
It comes from different edges of the arena.
Like
I
he's
thought, like,
shooting
Check,
like he's like Ifrit
Jumped
dashes.
to the outside the arena and started blasting.
Yeah,
but-
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely
he's
doing
pretending
it.
to be Ifrit, honestly, if you really look what he's doing, right? He's like charging
see.
through the mid arena from like
Yeah, he kind of is.
Oh,
yeah.
are you looking over there? I was not.
yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
maneuver.
he's got a good view of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's
You
just you
actually
can see him like
him,
literally
but-
charging, right? Like he's Ifrit, but it's like hitting everything instead, you know.
Okay.
I don't mean that's why I meant that's why I'm like, is it dodgeable? And I look at him like, yeah, that doesn't look very dodgeable because it's just the whole
It
arena
looks
goes
like it
purple.
hits everything.
Yeah. No, I wasn't sure, but I just noticed
It's
that it was making a
fine
pattern.
if on the chaos tank people hide in the donut, supposing the tank or anyone there has a donut. But that only works if water is far away, right? Because water crystal follows up immediately with point blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second burst. We need to have 2 people near the water, no matter what.
Right.
At that,
But those
at that time,
people, like if someone stuck on chaos has a donut of water, then chaos can't be near the water. That's for sure. You could generally just put chaos near the fire and wind, wherever that is. Like Since it's
I
all
mean, I think
rotationally.
middle to do the corner things, right? Because you're just doing the lateral
Yeah.
stuff. So
Yeah,
we
and
put it
that
middle.
that would
and
also be fine. It looks like when water does point blanks on people, it just sends them to 1 HP or something.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if Chaos was middle and then you aimed him at Cardinals, that could be. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Right. Then the X-Death tank on an intercard would be fine and happy.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's the goal for Chaos. And then for the water, if it's we always add a tank have 1 water. So in theory, if it's the XF tank, it doesn't matter because they'll be alone right now with the way we're doing it. If it's the Chaos tank, we just stack on them, except 2 people go away to do the water thing, right? And that should
How were
make
the
it work.
debuffs distributed this time compared to last? Was it?
Firewalls are correct as well, right?
Yeah, the firewalls were split with our
Very
bait,
interesting.
proximity
Yeah,
bait.
or nearest kind of deal.
Cool, yeah. Then we keep doing that.
There was fires on a healer and a DPS, and there was waters on a DPS and a tank.
Yeah,
They
last
do that
time it was
last-
one of each role, but it was double healers instead.
Yeah.
I don't remember last time, but this time it's also 1 water and 1 fire in each of the light parties. Was that true last time?
I don't think it was. I remember it being different or something.
I mean, one way or another, I don't think we have enough polls to say much. That's very much a 50-50
Yeah.
situation.
It would be nice if we could say, "Oh, right, those contradict. It's definitely not that."
Yeah.
I mean, we do have the fact that it moved to a tank for sure, which
Find my.
already makes a bit of a difference. So
I think we had 1. Is it the headwind where the guy's leaning down
I mean,
again?
the last time when it was on 2 healers, that's naturally different light parties, but I don't know about the DPS.
yeah,
We had double Bravo blue and double. No, we had double Bravo blue and then Alpha Bravo red in this pool.
Okay.
So I guess
What
it is
about the
Alpha
headwind? Is that
Bravo.
split?
Yeah, it seems that blue and red aren't associated with Alpha or Bravo from this.
I will say we did have a single hit of Cyclone that was not buffed.
Oh,
So we actually.
You know how much it hits for now?
How much it does now?
Nice.
Let's see. It hit.
Huh. It is interesting that it was 2 headwinds again and 6 tailwinds. So might be RNG, might be set for that config.
I'm sorry for asking again about it, but like, so the Cyclone's supposed to be resolved later? Question mark.
Yes.
We're thinking
that.
Yeah,
I think when-
because the way the wins work is that basically basically the way the debuffs work is when your timer expires, something happens and the crystal shoots someone, right?
Right.
Currently, those wins, instead of being triggered, like what we're thinking is that instead of being triggered by their timer expiring,
Move
we're
around so you don't get
expecting
AFK
them
kicked. It has been 9 minutes.
Yeah, we are expecting them to basically be cleansed by something. So there'll be some wind AoE that will happen, and that will cleanse them. And when that wind AoE goes off,
It's gonna be the
all of
vacuum wave at
cyclones
the
will
end.
hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
It does look like
It's
it's
gonna be an
vacuum
8-way
wave.
spread with the vacuum wave.
The vacuum wave will have us knocked into a Congo. We'll all get hit by the crystal's wind thing in our spread positions. And fire will go off at some point? Question mark. I don't know what the timing
Fire
of that
already
is.
did.
It already
Fire
happened.
already
this
did.
time.
Already did? Okay.
Yeah, fire was first
What
this
killed
time.
us there was the second, the water there.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
curious if it's going to be a stack because it was 1 million. It wasn't pure 9s, so I was wondering if it's like a
You had a magic
numeration
one.
thing.
What does vacuum wave do again in the original fight?
It's knockback.
Big knockback.
Big
Is it
knockback
from-
center on
is it
X Death.
Wind
From
element.
X-Death?
It is,
from
yeah,
X
from
Death.
X-Death, it will be about the length of the arena. If you're respecting your tailwinds and headwinds, it will be half the arena, most likely.
It'll be half the arena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it screams to me that if everything was playing normal and this phase has been easy so far mechanically, feels like you're just supposed to put XDEF center so you can just get knocked the clock spots, right? Like that seems like a amazingly easy way to solve it if it works exactly as it says it should.
Dal's right. Dal did not have a magic ball, and he took 1 million.
Oh, really?
I feel like it
Am I
could be
fool?
spreadable.
But you had
Spreadable
the.
could be-
But did you face the right direction?
Hang on.
Why would it matter?
Well, that's your knockback, my friend.
No,
Hang
you're-
on,
You're
please.
getting bombed by the wind crystal. I don't think your facing would matter.
My bad.
Because you're not getting
Hang on.
knocked by it.
What's up, Russ?
Please, for the love of God.
I'm not talking about that. I was just asking
But
someone
I've been
else's
interrupted
thing.
like 4 times.
Say
Okay.
something then.
Dal did not have a Vuln, solo soaked a Cyclone for 1 million. Sly and Doa stood in the same Cyclone. Doa had a Vuln, got hit for like 2 million. Sly got hit for 177k.
Yeah.
If we think that's true, then the Cyclones have to be 2-man soaked.
Oh, you
But
said
then
Doa had a
cleanse
Vuln?
separately?
Doa did have a magic Vuln already. He took 2 million. Sly, you
Okay.
had nothing. You took 177. Dal took his by himself, took 1 million. No Vuln.
Yeah. So that's why it's
Okay.
like, it's because it's not pure 9s, I'm like, it might be a numeration / stack thing.
Well, taking
Interesting.
100k in a 2-man stack.
I mean, how much did Cell take?
Cell
I would
soloed
have
his for
Vuln.
2.5 mil.
Okay.
And he
But
had a Vuln.
if we all get hit by vacuum wave, you realize there's going to be 8 of these going out.
Which is why I don't think. Which is why I think what me and
Yeah, if it's
Soren were talking about yesterday, where you
You're-
cleanse
yeah.
4 of them by the time you get to vacuum wave, and then you vacuum wave the last 4.
What mechanism do we have for cleansing them? There's no wind attack before
We
that.
believe that the water knockback and the fire donut will cause them. We believe that everything that we believe that we postulate that the water and fire crystals cause knockbacks.
I believe they cause knockbacks.
Yeah, we do know.
We
they
haven't
cause
seen. Have we seen water give a damage down?
It does not.
Because
give
someone
damage.
just got
Yeah.
killed by water here, right? That's how we cascaded to a wipe just now. So
Tsunami does
I think
not.
Soren did.
I mean, I got hit by the water. I don't think I took a damage down. Well, the
The
water
direct
donut, which
debuffs
is not
don't
the right
knock.
one.
It would be crystal mechanics that can knock.
Yeah.
That's what we're
Yeah,
guessing.
exactly. I don't know. Which is why I said I got hit by it, but I didn't take a damage down. I think, right? I just took a.
and it didn't
Vuln.
push you either. It just killed you.
No, I survived the hit and then I died to the cyclone after, personally. But yeah, but I was like not supposed to be hit by that because it was the initial hit.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the entire room that got a damage down, and that's from getting hit by the longitude latitude thing,
Yeah.
which I didn't even realize was happening.
So this time around, no one got hit by fire and water crystal projectiles.
No,
No one
yeah.
got cleaved by them.
I think so.
Did our AoEs did hit it though? The follow up. Oh wait,
I mean-
hold on. No wait, hold on.
It is 4 things: 2 waters and 2 fires.
No, I
suppose.
think Soren and I did get hit.
Did
by
you
the
get
fire
hit
thing.
by the fire donut?
No,
So
like
our-
our
our
debuff
debuff
blew
went
up
off?
on us, and then the donuts went around us, and nobody get hit by the donuts. Which the donut part for fire is the knockback. For water, it's the AOE on you.
That's what I was
It's
wondering.
the crystal mechanic that does the knockback.
So on the premise that we want to get hit by that, how do we want to arrange ourselves? We will need the 2 waters, I guess, near the water crystal.
There's
2
two
people
ways.
with them to get punted.
There's 2 ways of doing it that we talked about yesterday. One of them is you put the 2 water debuffs next to the water crystal. Their donut expires. They get shot by the crystal, and they do a knockback, and you have like 2 people waiting on them to ride the knockback. The idea Soren had was they go to the wind crystal.
I mean, yeah, that's diagonally opposite. You get knocked in that direction.
No, the
From
water debuff
starting
people.
there.
The water debuff people would stand on the wind crystal instead.
I mean, anything just to keep them away from the fire crystal, I guess, but the water
You can
crystal
go
will,
near the fire
I
crystal.
think
the
we
water
should just try
crystal
to.
will hit the 2 nearest people to the water crystal. Standing near the wind crystal won't.
Yeah,
So-
two different people soak the wind crystal if you're doing that.
Yes, I mean,
Or sorry, the
what
water
you
crystal.
like
Yeah.
the exact thing that you would want to happen is you have the two people that have water and two people with them, right?
Yeah.
And then there's
and
four
then-
people that would be on wind, waiting to do the other part of it. Because the two people that will get cleansed can also get the vuln and cannot be part of anything, so they will get knocked.
Yeah.
And then there's four people on wind waiting to do the win. That is
I
what
think
would need
it's
to happen.
nice to have buddies with the water people to stand inside their donuts with them, and then also get hit by the follow-up to get knocked. It's nice and self-contained, unless there's a problem with that.
You get magic wounds. I don't understand how this is possible at all. What you're saying because of magic
Yeah,
wound problems.
what you're saying also, like, basically, like, if we say that cyclones are stacks, right, buddy stacks, that means that the four people on win, two of them will get cleansed, and we'll create two more cyclones, which means we need two more people to go into those cyclones now.
Sly, did you get knocked back by the cyclone? I don't think you did.
Let me check.
Because I don't
Yeah,
think
the
cyclones do
cyclones-
knockback.
What? That's
No,
crazy. Of all
doesn't
the
look
things
like
that
it.
not knock back, it's the cyclone doesn't knock back.
The cyclone does not knock
That's
back.
funny.
No.
does not knock
That's
back.
very
no.
funny.
So to give a
You're reading into
visual,
it, yeah.
Yeah, then it makes
to give a
perfect sense to me what you're supposed to do. That's crazy to me that that's
They're
how that
simply
works.
buddies.
yeah, there's two ways of doing it that we talked about that Soren and
Yeah.
I discussed. The first one I kind of set up here. Just assume that B is the wind crystal, and A is the water crystal. You have your C and 3 water debuff people standing here, along with two buddies. They're deep. I mean, the positioning, because you got to make sure that the donuts don't actually hit each other. But like, the loose concept here is
That, and you need to make sure that you don't double bait the water crystal. So positioning is very important.
the wind crystal, I think. Yeah. So you would have your. Yeah, you would make sure that one person is close and one person is far from the wind crystal, so that you're not
That's
shooting
true,
two
yeah.
to the same side.
For all crystals.
Yeah.
This positioning matters.
And then here, I think on the water crystal, I'm assuming it'll shoot two closest people as opposed to the closest person twice. If that's the case,
Yeah,
then,
it'll
Yes,
shoot the
yes,
two
yes.
close. They won't.
yeah, you pick one and two, and you have the two remaining people ride knockbacks from them. So the water debuffs expire, cause a donut. These people are stacked, which the water causes a donut, which causes A, which is the water crystal, to shoot 1 and 2, which causes the water AoE to knock the two remaining people across the room, which causes the wind AoE to shoot these people.
Although, if you do it with like, I guess that does work with the water. I just would want it to be consistent with fire and water, so I would just say that like the other two people are doing the other thing, I guess, right? But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
I would do this on the
out.
water crystal, and I would have the forerunner people doing the cyclones on the wind crystal.
I
So you
think
just have
what
So you're
what should
thinking have
the
the fire
guess-
debuff people ride the water debuff? And
I
the water
mean,
debuff people ride the fire debuff?
That makes sense to me.
yeah, that could
Yeah,
be
debuffs
people
cleanse their headwinds first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think the thing is like 4 people are going to get hit by either a fire or water mechanic, and the other 4 are going to have to do the cyclone stacks because I think that
Yes.
it does a lot of damage.
Yes,
So-
that is the whole point. And they have vuln. They can like people that get hit by fire or water cannot do the wind, so they have to because they are vuln, so they cannot do it.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying the like you have the fire and the water are doing the fire and water and they're getting knocked, so they're cleansing all their debuff here, and the 4 other people are doing their
That is
wins while
interesting.
they're
Both
waiting.
times the spot without the crystal was opposite the wind, so that might actually be consistent. That way,
Yes,
like the fire and water always knock back and forth towards the other and never towards the wind crystal. That makes sense.
Oh.
This is the other way that we talked about that you could do it. Again, assuming A is the water crystal, B is the wind crystal. You have your debuffs expire on C and 3. Those do donuts. Nobody has a vuln because nobody's been hit by anything. A shoots a crystal. The water crystal on A shoots at C and 3, which knocks back D and 4, which triggers 2 wins on 1, 2, and then another buddy pair right here.
Yeah. I mean, that is what I'm saying to do, right?
Yeah, I think what
basically.
Cell said, whatever he said last, made a lot of sense to me. That solves all of the priority weirdness immediately by having, you can just say like the red DPS and the blue DPS do each other's buddy pair mechanics, you know? Either when it's not, you know what I'm saying? And then the other,
Same for
everyone who
the-
has none of the colored debuffs, they just have some kind of prior rule to set up the buddy pairs, because they're just going to soak Cyclones twice, right? They just do the same thing both rounds.
Yep.
Is
That makes a
well,
lot of
actually, no, we
sense
don't
to
have
me.
enough information to be consistent on whether or not we can like support DPS
for what?
Unfortunately not.
But we don't know yet.
We don't have enough
Oh,
information.
I mean, I just assumed that it was too red, but like, you know, I mean, like you could figure it out
You
if it's
could
not.
conga something.
I feel like the vibe for me, it feels like it makes sense for one of each, but yeah, in the moment you can just pick a buddy when they go to the spot.
Yeah, for the record, I was just catching everyone up on what Soren and I discussed yesterday.
I mean, to be fair, I appreciate it because sometimes there's a lot of information being passed around, so I just kind of short circuit.
And that's crazy to me that the arrow doesn't knock back.
Yeah, it's silly.
It is. That was what I
is
noticed when we
kind
first
of-
had it, and I was
Or
like,
Cyclone
"What?"
even.
It is kind of fucked up that the wind doesn't knock back and everything else does, and we're assuming interacts with tailwind.
I mean,
Yeah, so
we
then-
are in a Geth Cup fight, to be fair. Maybe he's
Yeah, so
lying
this
about
is
everything.
Fuck you.
So then on
Everything
vacuum
but
wave,
wind knocks back.
right?
On vacuum
vacuum
wave, all it is
we
just
need-
people get knocked as buddies.
So, yes, but the people with the tailwind and headwind need to be in the middle of the arena, while everybody else needs to be on X-Death, getting knocked from him.
Yeah, and then you still
You're
need to
gonna get
like.
knocked different distances.
You also
And
need to
and
like
it
set up the
targets the four
four things, right? Like it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it targets the 4 closest people, right?
It's not gonna
Or
be easy
the
at all to make that
wind-
setup
or
work.
whatever. Wind crystal.
That means we have to get knocked around the wind crystal, I guess.
Yeah, and then also
mean,
the people who are near but not close, you know, like it's gonna be a real fucking thing.
The other thing that's really cool about this, though, is that the whole thing about putting XDEF in the empty spot puts him away from the wind crystal,
puts
which
him
makes all
opposite
of
the
this.
wind crystal, which
That is
makes it
smart,
work.
yeah.
Yeah, it makes everything make sense. But
Yeah.
Could I
Well,
ask, what is empty? Is it just the place where there's no crystals?
Yes.
I see. I said to know if I had to point it somewhere.
I think we can get used to the slide, especially if it's not like the entire fucking arena default. We'll just make 2 boxes basically and let the boxes slide into the wind crystal.
we might also have like a second on the knockback too after getting in position after kind of thing, right? Like,
Isn't what's
I don't
actually
think
gonna
the Cyclones
happen?
hit instant.
I feel like the optimal thing that should happen though is that shouldn't chaos, well, not even chaos specifically, shouldn't whichever tank, this is gonna be hard to say, shouldn't one tank be on the green crystal the entire time, and one tank go from blue to red to empty? I mean, XDEF would do blue, red, empty, right? Because like everyone has to do the mechanic now. There's no one not gonna be near a crystal. So, like round 1, we need 4 people by green and 4 people by blue. So if we have either boss in the empty, this is like terrible. If any melee has to be at one of them.
need
Right?
to start there because the Thunder 3. But then
You're true. No, you're speaking truly. Yeah, you definitely.
Because that is
Maybe you just
chaos.
put. Maybe you put XF in empty then. But you put chaos in between the crystals you're doing stuff on.
Yeah.
That makes more
Because
sense.
then he's doing lateral or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah,
If it's long, if it's like if blue is the short debuff, and potentially I could just take XDEF to empty or red.
Yeah, either's fine. I do kind of like the vibe of XF being AFK, but I think red works too.
I don't know. I think that the tank's kind of like have to be doing mechanics, and the bosses are just going to sort of follow them incidentally. There's not.
When does the dueling buff go away?
It
Just so we
goes-
know, we can start hitting.
When the Thunder 3 cast starts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then it
so
immediately
that's-
designates like, okay, go. Like.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so the
Go beat
tank who's
Chaos to a
positioned them
pulp.
in the empty can just go, like attack chaos and back.
The alpha beta very much feels like some kind of meta mechanic that we're going to need to do something with later.
I think
I don't know about that.
I think it's just to prevent cleave with all of your 2s.
For
We
like
don't have 2s here.
5 seconds.
Well,
I mean, it's how long is it there? It's not.
It's a
long.
while.
I'm not
but
going to
it's-
worry about it till it comes back. We have enough
Yeah.
to worry about just resolving these debuffs, I think. It's really
We also
not
don't
a
have twos
concern.
there.
Yeah, we don't have twos.
Like, until we see them casting Hand of Pain or something, I really don't care who's on which boss.
We have been.
I'm
cooking-
expecting they'll probably do the debuff filtering again after all this
Yeah,
debuff spam is over.
Yeah. The filtering happens when they apply debuffs. So when they do another round of debuffs, you know, Earth and whatever, right? We'll get them again.
It's that, and Xdeath is very specifically doing a swap buster very soon after, so they have to remove the debuff so that you can handle that.
So,
Alright, well, so what do we
yeah.
want to actually do?
is it possible to have a diagram for either of the things that we talked about doing?
I mean, if we're diagramming, then we're just done for the night.
Well,
Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
I mean,
Is
maybe
it for
we
certain?
are. Like,
I mean, it would be good to. We
I'd
need
like
to like
to-
confirm that the knockback is in fact going to set it off and how
Yeah,
the timing of that
One more
works.
pull and
let's
just hit
skip
someone with the
water.
thing.
I'd
Makes
like to
sense.
science a little bit before we call it a night.
I
fine.
agree.
Can we put the waymarks back? The only thing I think needing to be scienced is the headwind tailwind interaction,
Can
right?
you cleanse it off of the water prior?
Can you
quickly?
cleanse it, and how far of a punt is it?
Is it intercard
right.
required kind of thing?
Yeah, I
Those
think the
are-
2 water people are gonna just go in their corner, and the 2 fire follow them, no matter what you are, I guess. Except if you're the tank with XF, I guess.
Yeah, the water and the fire go try to do the test, right? That's for sure what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. I think even for the tank, I don't
Cyclone
fucking care
try to
who it
find
is.
buddies, right? To try the buddies stack thing, I guess.
Well, I guess the X. I see you're saying the XF tank needs to wait a second. Okay, yeah, the XF should not pull the boss onto the thing. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Russ will make sure XF starts casting Thunder before he goes anywhere. He'll figure that out.
Well, either I have to, either it's one of us.
Oh yeah, I guess if we don't know 100% if
Yeah,
we got
sometimes
left
we
or
get
not.
forced to. We might get forced.
The Buster one is in between is after the first round of debuffs go off, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first
I think there's a swap necessary, so yeah.
There you go. That's your initial plan, roughly, right?
Yeah, there's a
It's
little,
like the
there's a bit of
water
nuance,
object
but maybe in the moment we can explain the nuance.
In the moment, we're just we're sciencing a little bit.
If we get back there as well.
Yeah.
We hope to, but
Let's be mindful of mechanics.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I don't know when, but somehow I turned off my tank.
That happens.
And then I tried to. I think I tried to turn it back. I don't know.
Sometimes the tank stack just disappears.
Spread.
Now TK. Boom.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Price flank.
Hello.
It's a good LB.
LB gauge.
Dude, I forgot that the strategy board covers up my UI, but it does it invisibly, so I just didn't have a cast bar. But my idle wasn't there.
We've only just begun.
In DPS rock. East. DPS rock. East. Russ slide. Mace yourself.
That didn't work. Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
I marked it up.
I'll look at it.
Red.
Look at it.
There's an extra friend here. I'm drawing.
Good balls.
We don't actually want to continue this, right?
Unless we want to do
No, not
Forsaken.
this late.
Yes!
No,
I
we
am
won't.
filled
The
with
group has
glorious
the second.
purpose!
Yeah, that's my bad. I just misread my timers.
No worries. You adapt to me.
Will you share that one more time? No, just kidding. I found out. I found out how to open it again.
Nice.
Weird.
I could not tell you where the hell my strategy board thing is. If someone doesn't share it to me, it's gone. It's gone for the win.
Yeah, I forgot that was happening, and I didn't add all that raid wide.
Here, I'll share.
No, I don't need it. I already found it.
Okay.
I have
That's
to close
fine.
it again.
I'll just save it. I'll save it. There you go.
Okay. Check food.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces!
Out.
Attack.
So, Soren. Rio.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support clock.
Goodbye, son. They're nailed together.
Trigger that?
My AoE was slightly off because I was just not doing the right thing for a second, and because it was off, the rock hit it.
Oh, I see. Right, the rock.
Are we sure about this diagram?
Please take it easy.
The P3 one?
The one you posted, yes.
It was a rough sketch.
Quick and dirty.
I'm just trying to understand who is getting hit by water from the water crystal when it expires.
The fire debuff people.
And how are they getting
Advice. One sec.
Out.
Spread.
Soren TK. Rio.
If it's the double, now you can just like stay on the box.
Processing what you said.
So, fire people are just going to be in the water AoE, the donut AoE. if it's that. If it's fire first, then the water people are going to be on the outside to get hit by the fire donut.
Do you want to get hit by the fire donut
please
or
stop.
the water?
In, let's focus,
Support
please.
rock. West. Support rock. West. Me, Mesha. Soren TK.
That didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Let's do this.
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Line. Look at it.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
These ones.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
We'll have a long cutscene to talk about it if we can earn our chance at trying, right? Don't worry about it.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Gonna be far. Far.
He's dead.
Yep.
Explode.
Bitch.
Nudge.
Yeah, I'll catch this. Did you catch it?
With my face, yeah.
Yes, that's my concern.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
sure
not-
that.
That's what I said. So you would stand in the water a donut with the other person, and then the crystals point blank, water point blank would send you knocked back. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, but when I heard it, I was like, but you mean inside of the donut, not getting hit by it, not in
but
the
for
donut.
the fire one, fire opposite, yeah.
The water crystals
My
point
first time,
blank
so please take it easy.
will hit the
Fire
two
crystal
nearest
is donut.
to the water crystal.
Yes. And then you want two people that are near them, but further away from the crystal to get knocked
Making
with.
your death with all these pieces.
But if nothing else, if we only confirm that the things do cleanse head and tailwind, that's really all we want to know.
If you're confident, that's fine. I feel like I've missed multiple steps here.
In.
Stack.
Yeah, we'll draw it out properly, I think, after to have a better idea of what we're doing.
Misha, so
design lost.
Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In support rock. East support rock. West. Russ TK.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
It's on Misha slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
It was
Really?
so
Am I-
close, bro. I tried to make a
See
huge
that?
play.
Fred.
See ya.
Oh, the one time I'm like, I don't need to run to the other side of the boss. I'm backwards. Fucking tank POE, goddammit.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't have a tank POV if you looked west.
Crazy thing to say.
Let's not start.
Absolutely
I will
crazy
say,
thing.
the west tech is very strong.
I was wrong to discard it yesterday, I'm gonna be honest, but I was just really
I needed the fluff tech in there, but
That's actually rage baiting Doa right now, holy shit.
Make
no.
your peace with death, because I am making
Okay.
your death with all
He shares his
these
range spell with
pieces.
Fluff.
Any credit Fluff gets
So
counts
he's
for me.
rage rating Fluff too?
But it wasn't out of malice, Misha.
no, I'm just saying what Doa said was not what Fluff said.
Oh,
The first parts were the
Ouch.
same, the second parts weren't. Spread.
oh, thank you. Lovely time for that spike.
Me, Raz. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Second part never made sense to me anyway, so I choose to forget it.
Great!
Don't forget your mitts, but what I was saying earlier, Dala, is that if we get the 2 healer towers there, I can just stand in the overlap of them and so both of them.
Can you? I feel like it's a vuln.
No vuln.
The fuck?
No
Did you
capes.
think you'd won?
I mean, if it does do a
No,
vuln,
no,
it's just
no. We've only just
Unless it's
begun.
guaranteed that we're always
In.
gonna make the lab.
GPS rock. West. GPS rock.
Save our boys some last time.
East. Dow. TK. Me, Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die!
It supports.
Go away.
It's live.
Fred.
Go away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
It's gonna be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. Going to C. C. Through the bus.
Go through.
Knit. Potting. Dodge. No, man.
5.
I played so bad this pull, I'm very sad about it.
Can't
I don't know if I
believe
made
it.
that.
Who didn't crit?
Who didn't pot?
Dude. Me.
I got time for one more.
Oh.
Am I accidentally being out of sync there? Because when I pot, it's also the time where my ones are on cooldown. So I'm like, am I on a sync somehow?
It should be earlier than your ones, and then you're hitting your ones into the tail end of the pot.
Okay.
This is my first time, so
Yeah,
please
Missed
take
the
it
heal
easy.
there right at the end.
Yeah, I'm out of pretty much everything at number 8. I can only do like the GCD shield, right? So.
Well, I think I was out of range. Of
okay.
That's why only I died.
Okay. Let's see what I can do there. You can probably replicate.
Out.
Spread.
Major TK. Real.
Nope.
Sure, bro.
Keep going.
We can keep going, yeah, this is...
Yes.
Not only that, but we've been ahead before. Oh,
well, that is a problem.
fuck? That's a problem. Yeah, never mind.
No, why is it me?
Alright.
Owned.
Yeah, I think I forgot to press a single button.
I got time for one more.
We got time for one more.
Let it ride.
I just want to see.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. We're getting very consistent with it. So.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
And you're right, Russ. You can just stab those. Thank you, Willis.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death.
I can tell
with
you
all
I definitely
these
die when I take both of them.
Not for us. You take strat, they take both of
But you can take a melee overlap.
them. Yeah, so that sounds dumb.
Out.
Attack.
Me down. Cone.
line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock. West. Support rock. West. Soren Cell.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Me, Russ.
Still alive?
Oh, that snapshot.
I really must insist you
That?
die.
It supports.
I made a play.
Holy
Took
shit.
away.
Red.
Look away.
It's all real. Oh. The hell
Very
bunch.
curious if this is allowed.
I doubt it.
Because it disappeared with my two, right?
Glorious purpose.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. It's never
Yeah.
gonna
We
work.
simply
deciding-
didn't have two of them.
Yeah, I realized too late what it was trying to tell me, and then it snapshots really early where it places.
And where do they go?
Come on, play.
Why did we jump?
Oh.
Where did everyone go?
Because I think we're past practicing Forsaken compared to learning more about that mechanic.
Dude, I'm
At least
so
for tonight.
sad, man. I fucking dropped my dots, and then I dropped my dots like second time because of the first time, bro. Oh my god, man. I'm so oh my god.
I goofed similarly. I was doing moving around towers and just didn't hit enter release on time,
And then I fucking also got
that
unlucky.
last primal rend might have done it.
I'm pretty sure I gambled, and then the gamble I got turbo unlucky and didn't get. I'd never had a blaster on the final twos because I was just that unlucky. I'm so sad actually about that pull.
How much health did he have? Let's go see.
Like bar damage might be terrible, but that guy was really low. I'm really sad.
Yeah, I need to start my melee combo even earlier because I have 3 combos to go through. So I was almost there. I had 3 GCDs left of all 3 of my combos.
He had 248k.
No.
Honestly, 248k is literally the RNG diff if I get the blast arrow or not. I'm just saying.
If I hit my
I mean, at
enter
that
release
point,
on time, that would have been
We
primal
just-
rend and ruination.
Yeah, at
Might
that
have
point,
been
it's
that.
just.
We just
yeah, it's just
happened
like-
to be on the edge of a kill compared to like 3% behind.
Yeah, we were just hoping to.
Mhm.
We always make these kinds of rotational.
I did
goofs, and
miss my tree
later-
crits.
I mean, I don't.
later
That is
it
actually the
will-
first time. Well, probably not the first time I've dropped my dots, but it's the first time I've not had gauge for the end. That's insanely unlucky. I've never seen that until that pull.
Wait, Russ, tell me the Refulgence crit.
I'm looking.
Refulgence.
At the end.
Pre-fulgence? Is it refulgence or pre-fulgence?
Refulgence sounds correct to me, but I don't
hate to
know.
say it, you are 0 out of 2 for crits and direct hits.
That is
I'm-
definitely the difference.
Oh,
I'm
They
more
were
interested.
both normal stinkers.
You
I don't know if
playing?
it's today or tomorrow, but I'd like to sort through this testing plan.
It's Thursday, by
because
the
it-
way.
Fine, Monday then.
Yeah, we can work over it the weekend and come up with visuals. There's more things that we have to. Like we can put together the strat under the assumption that the things that we don't know are true, but we
Yeah.
need to
My understanding was our assumption that the attacks from the crystals will knock us back. But
Yes.
the attacks
But
from
we
our
haven't-
debuffs, we
Oh my
don't
gosh.
know.
correct, but we haven't actually confirmed that yet.
Right. I'm worried.
Well,
We know about
we know that
some.
the debuff
We know
will
the
not
fire
back.
one does. The fire one does. We've seen that.
Fire one from your personal debuff does knock people back.
No,
It's not.
Personal debuffs do
Yeah.
not.
And the
crystal
water does not
does.
either.
Right.
Yeah.
So then I'm trying to understand this test and how it gets.
we need to see what
crystal
happens with the
knockback.
debuff when you get knocked by a crystal mechanic. Like it's
One-
not arrow, right? But we still think it might remove your debuff, you know? And that's not.
yeah.
There's
Oh,
no way we can be sure about
that's-
that, right?
That is
Can
not
you, yes,
something
can you
I've
dispel
heard
tailwind,
of.
headwind with any knockbacks?
Okay, yes, I get that part, right?
Right, but those are I'm listing out all the things that we don't know for sure yet.
Yeah. It had not occurred to me that we were testing the idea of cleansing water or fire with fire or water.
No, we're cleansing wind with fire or water is the idea.
Yeah. That's quite clear, right? I'm just looking at this slide, and I don't see the mechanism of knocking people to water using personal debuffs.
I mean, we're using.
Not the personal debuffs.
It's not
Right.
a personal debuff. It's
So
a
that's the
follow-up.
part that I'm missing, and I don't get it from the slide, and that's what I was trying to ask about.
I mean, this slide probably can't
Yeah.
convey such in-depth information.
Yeah,
It's
I did throw that together in
Yeah.
1 minute.
Sure,
The,
and that's
the
fair.
idea, TK, is that if fire is the short debuff, you have the 2 fire people standing. I guess they would actually have to reverse that. The water people.
Like,
One way to
if-
make it work that
Oh, that doesn't work for
Have we
fire because they're
seen-
gonna get a vuln.
Have we seen fire get a short debuff?
yes, we
Yes.
just saw that on the
Okay.
what we did.
Okay.
Does stray flames give
The
a vuln?
donut doesn't hit the person in
Yes.
the donut, you know what I mean? Like it still works the other way around, you know what
all
I'm
of
saying?
the
Yeah, but
fire
hang
and
on,
water,
hang on, Doe.
all of the fire and water mechanics give a vuln when they hit someone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when the fire guy's debuff expires, he's going to cause Stray Flames, which is a PB AoE around himself, which is going to give him a vuln. And then if he's standing next to the crystal, that's going to trigger the crystal. They're going to die to the vuln.
No, because
No,
it doesn't hit.
Oh,
them.
right, because it's the
they're not
donut. That's the
hit
part
Yeah,
that I
because like
missed.
one
That's
is
the
donut
part.
first, PB
Yeah, yeah,
second, the
yeah,
other
yeah,
is
yeah,
PB
yeah,
first.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah,
either
yeah,
way, you know.
Yeah.
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 That's why I was
You
confused
will
the same way, Russ, and then I realized like it's the same, but in a weird way, you know.
You'll
Well,
never get
and
murked
the
by
hard
getting
part is
doubled by the same.
the thing though is like I actually like when I was talking earlier understood that. It wasn't until I looked at the board that I was like, wait, it doesn't work. Like just completely throwing the other thing out the window.
But yeah, this does all work because they're
So
not hitting.
It basically comes down to like you just have to remember when it's fire, you have to stand out from your friends, and when it's water, you have to stand in with your friends. Yeah.
And then if you
So
have
if
the
it's
if
if
you have
it's
the brain
water, sorry, I'm interrupting.
if you have the brain width, remember to like either face your buddy or look away from your buddy so that you don't get sent flying off the stage. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see if the debuff gets affected either way.
That's the other
Just-
thing we need to confirm is how far is the knockback.
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll see that. I guess my question is this slide still workable if water is first?
Yes, both of them should be workable.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah,
reverse the water and the fire guy's position, and the fire guy stands close.
I think
Okay.
the
Water guy.
tricky
So
part is going to be correctly baiting who gets hit by the crystal.
if
I
water
have
is
a very
first,
simple way to solve that. If depending on the length of the knockback, if the people that have the debuff stand on the two cardinal markers next to them, and then the other ones stand inside the marker, those position should be closest and a little bit farther away, and that should hopefully give enough space for the knockbacks, but we'll have to see.
Well, you need kind of have to give Arrow the same kind of. Sorry, maybe I don't understand actually. Before I say anything, did you mean like one guy's here, one guy's there for baiting, and then another guy here and there?
Yeah.
This is what you meant? Because oh, sorry, I drew this in the wrong place. It'd be like here and.
Yeah.
Well, my concern is that green has the same positioning issue, and they would like to also use this cardinal if this was going to be the strat, right? I would like something symmetric for the green.
Greens are smaller, so it's maybe easier
Yeah.
to get them at a different place, right?
The
Like
range
they
of the
don't knock back,
diagonal-
so you just need one to be clearly closer and one clearly further, but still close-ish. They don't knock back on the other one, so you
feel
don't
like
have a
it's the same.
directional requirement on them, right?
I see. Yeah, I hadn't thought
Because
of
those
that-
have a
that problem.
directional requirement of like
problem
you
is
need
I
to get
don't-
knocked in a way. There's arena for you to get knocked towards. I think.
You would have to be very careful about how you position X-Death to do that, because right now his Thunder 3 would be hitting the people on A or the D side if they were trying to stack there to do their stuff.
Do they go at the exact same time, or do they go a little
It
bit
is
delayed of each other?
Basically the same instant, I think.
Sorry, what was the question? Which thing
Do
is
the water go off at the same time as the first debuff at the same time as the lightning
As
thing
thunder?
of
Yeah, I can look.
Yeah, the Thunder 3.
Mhm.
I think it's here. Let me look.
TK, was something decided for the
It is
second, by the
literally
way?
the same second. It's all happened
the
simultaneous.
second, so
Okay.
we have a very weak notion that we could, in theory, bring Crimson in to fill for our sequential absences. But I'm perfectly fine just not running on the second.
Yeah.
If that's more comfortable with your schedule. It's already scuffed bringing in a sub and teaching them. Like, it's not going to be a big deal if we just lose the day. So would you
Okay.
like to do that? Just not do the second?
Yeah,
Regardless?
it would make my life a lot easier.
Right, so we simply do that. We will, regardless of any subs availability, quorum, we are not doing the second.
Okay. Thank you.
I mentioned in Braille I might be late on the 30th, but that is also a day where we're missing somebody, and having a sub is optional there as well. Do people want to push forward with Crimson and try to rope him into this? Or do we want to just chill for these 2 weeks and not deal with the headache?
I'll take the break for the not 2 weeks, but the chill. over practice, I feel like it's going to be a lot more scuffed if we try to pull someone to do custom strats.
I'm down for either. If he wants to and other people want to, I will be here. I just the second specifically I have something that
Yeah. So, I realize I am behind on the conversation about Phase 3, but this one thing I was trying to understand from this slide, if it is water first, in the diagram that admittedly was drawn up in like a minute, I'm picturing water donuts going off, nobody getting hit by those because we're not really planning to, and then water will send 2 shots to the 2 nearest people. There are no nearest people on this board.
So yeah. So if it was here, I'm real time sharing right now. If it was water first,
yes,
the water debuff people would be here, and like the fire debuff people would be
Right.
kind of like right here, right?
That's what I was imagining. With
Yeah.
people talking about water and fire flipping, I thought they were just swapping positions near the fire in terms of what people were talking about.
No,
It was
yeah.
not
The
clear to me
really cursed thing
people
is
were
going to
thinking that
be
way.
if the X-Death tank gets the first debuff. Because then you have to position him correctly for Thunder 3 and
Run to a
get
spot.
to the
Yeah,
correct spot.
Yeah,
I mean,
those are just a
uh,
few concerns that, but like the XF tank always need to do something at that time if he has the thing. We could do the tank swap early though. They could swap early, right? Like if you see you have a short debuff on a tank, the
But
other tank can take the XDef, place the XDef, and then you just do the other
well,
one.
you can't
you're
swap
doing
until he
0
starts
damage, right?
casting the Thunder 3.
Oh, okay.
How much time is there between the Thunder 3 cast and everything starting, the waters or the fires?
I think it's about 5 seconds. Let me look.
Okay.
It
Could
starts.
we just...
Yeah, 6
Is it-
seconds.
Is it reasonable to just have the tank swap there if needed and then send the tank on his way?
Send the tank on his way, being like they just move from the boss
Yes.
here.
The tank who
and-
has a job to do goes and does their fucking job, and if the boss needs to stay, the other tank takes care of that. Right? And
Yeah.
we do a tank swap if needed.
Well, he's going to be. X-Death is going to be just standing there during the Thunder 3 cast regardless, and the tank's going to have to. It's when the Thunder 3 cast starts, the tank has 6 seconds from wherever he position X-Death to get into position for the debuffs.
Does he lock in and just do Thunder 3 followed by Thunder 3, or does he do some
I
autos?
think he'll walk around after
He'd
the
walk
first
around
Thunder
after.
3.
Okay.
But at that point,
That
he
doesn't
doesn't
matter
do any
too
more
much.
cast bar that are
Right.
dangerous to us, right?
So maybe we just... Well, the only dangerous thing is I assume he's just going to start walking through the center of the arena to find a tank, the tank buster. And that might be around the wind crystal. Right?
I mean, we do want him, like, we'll eventually, like, once he's done his big thing, I think we want him to be somewhere where he can be hit by everyone that does something at that point, I think, technically. So it's not a bad thing if he's moving to the wind crystal, I think.
Okay, so then we don't actually need to worry about tank swaps at all, do we?
Yeah, I mean,
We let him do whatever
as long as
he
we
wants to do.
assume, yeah, as long as we assume that the tank gets enough time to go from the corner to the spot. Although I guess we do want him to, at the end of this mechanic, to be in the corner away
The
from
main
the wind.
goal is we need to bring him back to that corner before he locks himself into another series of long casts. Like, I don't know how much time there is between the tank buster and then his arrow. I don't know if you have time to just walk across the arena blithely while that's going on, right?
His arrow?
Because we're also
vacuum
involving
wave, I think.
Vacuum wave. Sorry.
Oh, that happens like quite a bit later.
Okay, so there's time for the tank to just walk him back if he's on the wrong
Mhm.
side of the arena. So maybe we can
Yeah.
just be careless about his positioning, figure it out as we go, right?
I mean, let's see, the water debuffs expire, and then you've got. Yeah, like 15 seconds later is when he locks in for vacuum wave.
Okay, yeah, we have time then, I think. It's just a question of then, Like, I mean, the tank needs to get to a spot no matter what. Like, he's putting the boss there and needs to either get to wind or to water or fire. Like, he needs to get to one of those 3 places at the first debuff, no matter what debuff he has himself. So I think that's not the biggest of concern. Like, Rebel is a concern, but it's not like a concern of like we need him to be at a spot where he can get to any of the spots basically.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, would it make sense to say if like fire's going off first? Would it make sense to just put X-Death on the water crystal or something like that?
That would not be a terrible idea. I think that would.
Do it right here. So we're saying basically tank positions and then does whatever.
I'm checked out. What did we just say about tank position? Because I was about to draw stuff.
Just basically the tank that like plays XDEF for the electrocute cast, whatever thingy, needs to be part of something at this point. Either he's a water or fire debuff, and he needs to be in those things happening at the moment that the electrocute goes off, or he needs to be at the wind crystal to help in theory if we expect that.
Yeah, both things have to do something, right? Everyone has to do something every time, right?
Yeah, exactly. It just needs the tank to be somewhere where you can get to in 6 seconds, basically.
There might be a funny thing where if the knockback is short enough, you could have like the fire people hit each other and knock each other back, but that wouldn't really work for the water.
No, not so much.
Also, wouldn't the fire?
They don't hit themselves with their own, so they would only hit the other person and.
But they would be just before by their own thing, right? They would have evolved from their own thing, and then their crystal. Would
no, I'm saying like sorry, someone without the fire debuff would be baiting the fire crystal. So.
Oh yeah.
In that scenario.
Yeah. But it's not clean because the water people can't do the same thing.
Yeah, you can't bait for water.
I like the mirror part of it. I think it's better.
I immediately checked out. Where do you think the boss would be placed? So like one guy's in the corner, I assume.
I don't know.
X-Dev is in the corner.
Where it makes sense for like.
Or spitballing.
Right now,
we don't have
yeah. Right now.
I was just saying because like my intuition is like, the best thing you can do theoretically, looking for melee uptime would be like, because XF has to be somewhere not important. He could technically be on blue as well, like whatever. Yeah, There's actually a pretty good logic perhaps in putting him on blue instead, other than the fact that it makes more required movement because he could just chill on purple or on empty forever if you left him there, which is nice.
I think the optimal. Sorry, go ahead.
But it feels pretty clear that theoretically the best thing you could do would be put him in between the 2 active crystals, which is like, you know, next to the red or next to blue, whichever is first. And then theoretically you give 2 melee spots for either side of the crystal to have, for either way this is going, right? Like you've given, because there's no way you can guarantee that like you can have 4 melees on green or 4 melees on red, right?
Just to clarify, this is chaos.
This is chaos. Red is chaos. I was gonna make him orange, which would work close, but it's kind of hard to see orange. So he's red, and purple is X-Death. I'll name them. I can name them.
Yeah, that was.
But yeah, so there's now 2 melee spots on each side. I don't think we can possibly guarantee that we'd actually have 2. Like, I think if you were, I mean, there's a lot of freedom, so maybe it is theoretically possible, but that would make it way harder, I think, to know where to go. Because technically only 2 people, like, the only thing locked is that the 2 red people are by red, right? Wait, that's not even true. What is even locked? Nothing's locked.
We can send anybody any.
Well, no, the red people kind of be by red, right? Because if they were here, you'd have some annoyances, right?
You want the 2 short debuff people near their crystal, right?
I think about the only thing that's like actually locked in is the red debuff people can't do wind because they're already getting a vuln. But like everything else is either you don't get a vuln or it's optional.
Yeah,
like
the
red
water
debuff is the
people-
only one that you can't avoid the vuln on.
Don't the water people get a vuln from their crystal?
No,
that
the water
lasts
people, they do a dynamo, and then we have them opt into taking a vuln, but that's not actually like forced.
If theoretically you could dynamo and then take green, right? Like it's theoretically fine, right? Red is also, you could theoretically do the same thing because you could just not, because you have time to move, right? Like you can just pop your red out here and then move in.
No,
Is that
the
guy,
problem with
right?
that is if you have the red
Magic Vuln.
debuff, you get the magic vuln. That's like the only
Oh.
magic vuln that we, like we can choose where
So
all
the red
the other
person
vulns
has to be near the
go.
red crystal. Okay, I see.
We
You said
can't
that, but now I
choose
get
that
it.
vuln. Yeah.
You had said those exact words, but my brain didn't understand. But now understands that, yeah, the only true requirement. And if the red has to take red, then it feels like if that's required, you might as well just make blue have to take blue, because not like it's true, but
Yes.
rather like if you have a solution for
like,
red, might as well have a solution for blue, right?
Just for sanity's sake,
Like
yes.
what if we put X death like on the B marker? So like the goal.
Yeah, sure.
I guess it's a little bit harder
Any
to.
of these is fine. I mean,
No, I think on the B is
okay.
better because that is far from the two active crystals, right? And that gives us kind of the most space, or even not like on the B. But
Oh,
like
you
all
mean
the way
like if
down
I'm
to
here, you're losing space here?
it cuts into the red
It's true,
space.
it's true.
Where,
You're not
and if
wrong
it's
at all.
on the blue marker, it's cutting into the green space right there.
It's a harder
both.
spot to
And
find,
then,
but it's better. Yeah.
yeah, it is harder for the tanks to
You have a lot
identify.
of time to
but
find it,
we
though.
have like quite a bit of time. And then in this situation, I think how you would resolve it is the X death. Well, I guess it's actually support and DPS, right? So we could just say that DPS is going to kind of be resolving their debuffs where you have them like between the two crystals, and then the supports are going to be resolving their debuffs kind of like on the east side of the active crystals. Not like directly, but generally speaking.
You want
because it's like
oops.
I'm sorry.
You
X
wanted
death is like
this?
over there.
These guys to be near to this guy? Is that what you're saying? The DPS near the boss?
Yeah, I'm saying for like priority. In this situation, if when the X death tank needs to run out, he's basically going to be running like next to the A marker or next to the C marker. That's where he's going to be resolving his stuff.
Okay, which tank? X-Def?
Yeah, the X death tank.
What, you're worried about X-Def tank not getting there?
He's
You're worried about X-Def tank not even like getting there in time? Why is he going to A and C specifically?
I mean, we need to have like somewhere to do the debuffs, right? So this makes it so there's always the X death tank is always going to be running away from X death to his spot, and those are kind of like
in my mind, the X-Def tank is charging to Chaos, right? X-Def tank in my head is just on Chaos with the other tank. Because the first thing you would do in the situation is just charge to Chaos.
X death, you have to wait until X death locks in.
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
He locks
and
in,
then
and now you have 6 seconds to get to where you need to be.
Yeah, they have a gap closer.
So you target,
they jump to,
you target chaos
They're
and
instantly
gap close.
near chaos.
Yeah.
Like he's
So
a
now-
melee,
now
right?
that
I
you're
would
getting
imagine
those
melees get melee spots. Like my thought is that you would have this situation, maybe the other way around. I'm not sure. And you just like always make this work somehow. I don't know if it is always possible to make it work, but you somehow make it work.
I would do the other way around so the tanks aren't worried about stepping on people. Because they're managing the busters and the bosses. I mean, there's going to be a tank coming from X-Death to a position, right?
Yeah, that's
It
I
makes
think
more
a
sense
more
for him to
justification.
spawn in.
Here?
Yes, yes.
And then
But you-
just to keep
so
things
you
consistent, also
can't-
just swap the
Oh, I guess you.
Well, okay, the fire
You can't
people,
force-
whoever's
it's like
resolving
the-
fire has to.
I'm trying to figure out what you can do because
Be specific.
theoretically,
It's kind of random, like which DPS has the debuff, right?
like at the end of the day,
It might be ranged, it might be a melee.
these two spots are gonna have to be people with red debuffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, one of those supports has the red debuff, and then one of the DPS does. So
Yes. So
Well-
the DPS for the red debuff could be a caster, could be a melee.
that's why it makes sense to me to
It's
just
one or
have
the
like
other.
the DPS paired together, and then the supports.
I do agree
paired
with that, but I would put the tanks. I would actually. It sounds like dumb, but I would rather this because if this was the chaos tank, I don't want to go over here. Chaos will follow him there.
That's not the case. Well,
Either way, it could be the chaos tank. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
could be either tank, right?
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm not a fan of
James Walken.
trying to do it fully static. I'm not like
Yeah.
Especially since the other side will have to be
If-
different, and I just don't like.
What do you mean the other side has to be different?
The
Or it
ideal
would have to be slightly
scenario,
different, right? Because of the force
Yeah.
position on one of them, and the other one is not forced. So
yeah.
one could be fully static, the other one could not, and then you have weird
Well,
shenanigans.
nothing is static. I was just trying to get a vibe of what you can do because like it's not even we have very little consistency, right?
so
Other
if
than
we're
maybe
worried
one
about-
DPS, one support.
If you're worried about chaos moving, right? Like you can do a tank swap. One tank, like the person who's not resolving a fire or has to leave can vote.
No, I
In a
mean,
perfect,
I forget
in a
about, like,
perfect
chaos
world, right? Like it's
walking
always
around.
going to
I
be
mean,
messy, but
I think it makes sense to have the tank there so he doesn't walk around. I just kind of forget that he.
Remember,
Can you do
chaos
better
does
if you just put
the-
chaos on red and try to max how many melees are here? Would that go better and just get as many range as possible to do green? Do you do better, equal, or worse doing this?
well,
Are you okay
hold
with
on.
chaos doing his cardinal quadrant cleaves?
It'll be different in
Deck?
further rounds, right? This is only round 1.
So going off of that idea, let's say that it's fire first, right?
Yeah.
Go back to like who actually can we put debuffs on the people that actually got them?
Well, I
So we
don't want
can
to, right?
kinda
That's just
get
one
it.
example, right? I don't know.
Well, it's one
yeah.
example, but we can use that to see at least like what we would ideally want and then what we can actually get.
Okay, sure. I'll say that the chaos tank has it. Just tank 1. Icon, Sasvex. Oh, I guess it's from the original fight. What's it called in the original fight? Shit, anyone get it and see it pop up on their thing? Anyone know what it's called? Put it in chat last time.
Faded.
Oh, I can see here, can't I? Let me see. Dynamic fluid? That's probably not it.
Dynamic fluid is the water
Entropy?
one.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Entropy. Entropy. There it is. And the other one was dynamic something.
Dynamic fluid.
Okay. Welcome to the side of the board. Just say it's that.
So then the healer and the ranged have water, right?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily. I mean, it could be like this, right?
Well, we're saying for our initial strat, right? We want the water people to be paired with the fire people.
Okay, but if we're doing that, then that means these light parties aren't true like this, right?
Yeah, we're not. I don't
The
think we're
numbered light parties are talking
keeping-
about people. Like, I am range 2. I was not talking about how we're defining light parties because we can't. They won't be the same necessarily.
Yeah.
And we're not defining it by alpha beta, surely.
No, not that either. I mean, theoretically, it looks like we're choosing alphabet anyway. So
Yeah, but I think the debuffs will force there's
Mm-hmm.
a debuff light party and there's a non-debuff light party.
and the problem with the debuff and non-debuff light party is that theoretically a light party could have either 4 or 0 melee. Anywhere in the range is possible.
Right.
Right. It could have 2 tanks. It could have 2 healers. It's not really a light party. It's just 2 support and 2 DPS. That's
But
all
that
it is.
immediately comes. The immediate problem actually is the thing that happened in the first poll where tanks had none of the debuffs, right? Because then you can't pull chaos
tanks had none
onto
of the
red
debuffs, yeah,
because he won't be there. Like you can't
it's not
put him there and
put
then
in
walk
place
away
for
to do
him.
his job.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But if the
don't
knockbacks
feel
aren't
like
that bad, we could actually just put chaos in the middle and tap him from the red crystal direction of the world. How big is this hitbox?
This is the right size.
Okay.
well, I think if you put chaos on D,
If
right?
the fire and water knockbacks aren't as severe as vacuum wave, then the most agnostic place to put chaos is dead center.
I mean,
So-
surely between red and green is optimal when you know it's red's turn to go, right?
Yes. Because
Maybe
that
that's not true, actually.
maximizes the chance. It maximizes the chance that you're going to get 4 melees in uptime, right?
You just need a piece of him that is outside of red in case neither tank has red or blue, right? Whether you put him on Delta or the center of the arena. Delta, yeah, it gives more surface area.
This is also
You
accurate, by the
still-
way. That's what I drew here. Should link this to that, right? That's a good idea.
What is that?
That's supposed to be the thunder.
Oh, I've linked it the wrong way though. This is what the
Or
size
no,
of
this
the.
debuffs.
It's both. It's everything. Everything is the same size, right? Like they fill each other out, right? The donuts and the. And I didn't actually check. This is blue that I checked. I assumed red was the same size. I guess that's maybe a bad assumption, but I assume they're the same
They look
size.
very similar.
They look similar.
They're also happen to be the exact size of the boss hitbox. After I measured it with floor marking, since this is the same floor pattern that the arena has. So yeah, when you're thinking about like if you need to outrange donuts, which they do, right? Like this guy can't hit this guy with his donut either way, red or blue. That's true. So you know like how far people need to be from each other.
If you wanted to have uptime in the time, I mean,
I know my
the real uptime would be putting X-Death on A.
My opinion is that we like shouldn't worry about uptime for now, and we should work on something that works very consistently, just so we can see the end of the phase. And then if we start dying to enrage, then we can iterate and. But like whatever our initial strat.
I think we're trying to find
easiest to execute safely.
I think we're trying to find an uptime strat partly because it's likely to be the intended one.
Well, we also don't know exactly how far we get knocked back, and if
we
it's
don't
even going to work. It
Yeah,
might.
we have no idea about whatever happens.
This is a situation we're talking as three. I mean, I agree. It probably doesn't matter too much now, but I think exploring what would be a better strategy will lead you to learning more things about the mechanic and positioning limitations, right?
Back yesterday when you guys were hashing out the hypothetical based on what we think we observed, you know, that got us a whole lot of thinking in slides ahead of time, even though it seemed a bit silly to think of headwinds and tailwinds with fire and water. This is the same thing.
Fire is in, right? Nope, it's out. It's out. Yeah, you want to be out for fire.
Yeah, you want to be out for fire and in for water. So what happens if you put X-Death on A? Then even if you have 4 melee debuffs, they'll punch something.
I mean, it's thunder. The world explodes.
Yeah,
I get that. You duck and weave out of that, but like
it's the same time.
You don't have time. It's at the same time. Yeah.
Thunder detonates in the same moment that the first debuff goes
The
on.
longitude is not the same time. That is something you can dodge after to do the mechanic. But this one is for sure the entire. I should draw. I don't know the size yet, but I can try to draw the.
Yeah, I think like this stuff goes off, and then it's the tank buster, then the latitude, longitude, then the second round of debuffs.
This is not.
There, yeah, it's quite large.
Yeah, it looks like you got about 4 seconds after, like 4 or 5 seconds after the latitude, longitude to get in position for the second round of debuffs.
Which would make sense. It lets you because you have to kind of kill 2 crystals in a way. Well, kind of. You have to semi-kill some of them. You need to get like halfway through the other side of the crystals and stuff. All right, I do need to go for tonight, so I'll be going.
99.
Tonight.
Yeah, we'll have Monday to iron out this mechanic, and then we'll have big sleep for a week or 2. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's a pretty big AoE. It clips substantially into that other guy's hitbox, I feel like.
It's this one.
Notably, though,
it's there.
You can be knocked.
You can be knocked like into the thunder. That's fine because it goes off later.
Yes.
So that's why like him being there.
Okay. Does this work if I?
Well, that's kind of why I'm feeling like it should be on.
Yeah, it does.
almost on the
You want to put him on the water
water
crystal?
crystal. Yeah, because if he's on the water crystal, here's my thought process, right? If he's on the water crystal, you can
I
scooch
think that is okay. Yeah.
these people who are taking the wind. You can scooch them so that they're like behind chaos hitting them, right? So like
Yeah.
everybody's basically melee range of
Yeah.
chaos in the wind
The wind
section.
goes off after, so they can compress.
Sorry, we're saying like
Yeah.
they're here and then they're gonna walk out.
The
they're-
tank, like to the left and right of like the positionals.
Basically, they're
I
gonna
guess,
chill out
right?
to buy the wind
They're
crystal.
not Nox, but I keep forgetting they're not Nox.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they're
Yeah,
not
it's just
Nox,
it's very
yeah.
simple to do. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean that's a great point that you don't need to be close to wind to do wind in the situation because they're not Nox. That is very interesting.
And
I mean,
also,
you have to be,
yeah, and you
close enough to bait it.
You just have to be closest, but like.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So in this example, like
This
everybody
is not a
can-
bad example. or a
Everybody
bad
in wind party can get.
bad strat. Is the
melee
wind the
uptime.
same? The wind I'm not so sure is the same size. I feel like wind might be bigger.
It looks about the same size. It's hard to tell because the visual is so
I
different.
thought it was smaller, actually.
Really? I mean, this part, by the way, that like the tsunami looks very small to me compared to the tornado.
Oh, actually,
That feels bigger to me than the other thing. Maybe
I
not
think
a lot,
it's
though.
the visual effect. I think it's the visual effect going outside. And I think it's that black line that clearly defines where the tornado is, right? So like the visual effect spreads outside of the radius of the circle. And that's why it looks bigger.
Either way, I
And then
don't
water's probably
think it's
contained in.
too
I
relevant.
do think
so-
the AOE is.
Yeah, it seems
big.
manageable regardless, right?
Wait, are you sure? I don't think those like circles you have. Hang on.
We don't really need to.
Oh,
use
X
right?
Death has a smaller hitbox than Chaos.
Oh, I was only comparing their
That's
sizes
why
based
it's
off
so
XF's
confusing. Okay.
hitbox.
I think the Cyclone is basically the size of Chaos's hitbox, and the Water Fire AoEs are the size of X Death's.
They're
don't
not actually
think-
X-Death's mechanics, so I don't know why they would be, but
That's just what it is, right? Dude, Chaos is so
Yeah.
fat. Actually, let me calculate
Chaos
Chaos.
is
I never looked at
quite fat.
Chaos.
Big boy.
Okay, yeah, let me calculate Chaos aside. I did not realize they were different. That's actually very cool that they did that. Let me do the calculations.
Looks like he spans. The
Yeah, the inner
markers.
ring goes up to the edge almost.
He goes past this line. 150 is a round number. I don't know how it's this way, but actually, I do know how, because my arena is sized to 1,000 pixels width. So, and when they're picking boss sizes, they're probably picking round percentages, like it's 10% of the arena wide or something, right? So the numbers normally are very nice. In this case, like Chaos is 30% of the arena wide, basically, right?
I think in this case, actually having Chaos center. Yeah.
And now what you're going like here, there.
Yeah, so the Cyclone people, they have a bit of time to react. So they just need to be like where they aren't going to get hit. And then once they see the other stuff go off, then they kind of spread out to do their baits correctly. And then you can kind of have the
You think this is the size of Chaos's hitbox, by the way? This one? Oh, God. Like this? Green?
Looked about that size, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not quite that big.
This looks a bit excessive, but...
I mean, it doesn't hurt if we play with this size if we think it's excessive.
I'll move this debuff off this guy eventually.
It may actually be a little bit smaller.
The initial hit, like there's a whitish circle on the initial hit of wind that is much smaller than that. I don't know.
I think it's like the black line kind of on the ground around the Cyclone.
What about the
Right.
inner ring of Chaos,
I think it was about the inner ring size. That looks pretty close.
Let's go with that for now, right?
I don't like this fundamentally chaos in middle. I mean, chaos middle is kind of
Well,
nice.
I don't mean like direct middle because he's going to follow. Assume tank has fire debuff, so he's going to follow that tank. But imagine he's like walking from middle.
But he wouldn't walk from middle, right? He would walk from here. Unless you wanted to center him and then go, which is fine, I guess.
I mean, we don't know where the
what I was
fire
talking
crystal is going to be. Fire crystal could be on 1 for all we know. He's going to walk. But we don't know where he's going to walk from.
I should get this close.
But I was imagining him like starting center, walking towards the fire crystal. Yeah, kind of like in this position. This way, I think you can get better kind of.
You're believing what, like free melee spots now? Lol. Oh, knockback is what we're concerned about. What are we cooking here?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Why does it matter?
Well,
I guess we aren't sure how big the knockbacks
hold
are.
on. Time out.
We don't know.
This positioning, just move the melee closer so that they're like facing the nubbin of chaos here.
Notably, the fire in...
Yeah.
I don't know if it was fire or water.
And then, yeah, that guy's right there. But X-Death being here means that this is possible, right?
I feel like that...
Or like you move X-Death to B and then it's all...
Yeah.
The original chaos fight, there are knockbacks on either fire or water. You can see the distance if you want to take a look.
Why didn't we just move X far? Oh, I guess it's kind of impossible actually moving farther.
Yeah, it's really hard to drag him to the edge
And
of the
it
wall,
doesn't.
which is
He
why
doesn't
B
really infringe on the cyclone people because they're going to have a few seconds.
I mean, I prefer if I didn't have to do that though.
Goes off to adjust.
What is the long-term plan for putting him here? I'm sure there must be a reason, right?
He's gonna walk after he finishes and walk over to whoever's tanking him, and then you can tank him to where you want him for the next set of mechanics.
Right, so there's no meat.
Yeah, so there is no point to it. Why are we not placing in a better spot then? I guess that's what I meant, right?
Yeah.
If it didn't matter,
it's easier
yeah.
to identify the blue crystal. Or the
Originally,
that is fair. No,
if you're gonna do that, why don't you just put them on the open?
But it's not always the blue crystal, right? It could have been the.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, like it's easier to identify. It's one crystal or it's either the red or the blue crystal. It's not
the easiest to identify is the empty, right?
Yeah, but then that runs into
that encroaches on the fire space is the problem
it's
with
a
that.
bit of a threat for the fire people, but the fire people don't have to be technically on either side of the fire crystal. They just have to be.
I mean, we might learn at the end of the day that like you need to be like at the wall for these knockbacks to even work, right? Like it's very well. I guess that's impossible.
The chaos fight has knockbacks. I thought. I may be wrong. I thought there were some knockbacks aside from wind, but I'll have to.
I mean, there are some, I guess, but I wouldn't trust them to be like the same knockback distance.
I mean, we're trusting Vacuum Wave. Partly because it's the entire fucking arena, but
yeah.
I suppose there is a meme that Vacuum Wave does like the diameter, or like a little less than the diameter, or like a little less than the diameter of the arena, and you have to tank him at the edge, and we'll have to see later.
At least 3/4 of the arena, it knocks you back.
Just like I recognize that it's true that you can just move. I'm just really not a fan of that at all. Like having proximity baits happening while people are moving in the last couple seconds is not my favorite situation to opt into.
I would definitely agree.
I guess I'd also really be sad if I opted into a strat where the tank had to like pick the right cardinal and then it ended up here. So that would make me more sad. And then if it was here.
Technically they still need to pick the correct cardinal, right? Like if it were, because it could be fire first and then X-Death and would need to be on the fire crystal for.
Might be fine. It's slightly simpler to just put him on the crystal versus, because that's just identify the opposite crystal versus identify the opposite crystal and then identify the spot next to it. It's not much work, but
yeah, I don't know if it is that much more mental work to. Once you've identified the crystal, it's very easy to see whether it isn't a crystal, and then you just drag them between the two.
I mean, it should be fine to put him there.
Tank
And then
could
that
initially just put him in the empty and then take their time deciding if they want to wiggle him a bit for the unused crystal, right?
How much time actually is there? The crystals appear, I guess, when the debuffs go out. Actually, I guess debuffs appear slightly before the crystals. Because he does Bowels of Agony, that gives the debuffs, then there's a big flashbang, and then after that, the crystals appear.
Crystals appear because Kefka gets bored, actually.
And
He's
then
throwing out extra toys.
from that point, you've got like 7 seconds to move X Death. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 seconds to move X Death, and another 6 or 7 to run into
6, 7.
position.
Does not sound hard.
Okay. The more I think about it, I agree with the rule that if there's one thing we believe in this world, it's that there might be one red on a DPS and one blue on a support, right? And if that's the only thing we can believe in, the things I care about the most is it being like easy to know where to go just by looking at your own debuff, and having tanks have the boss positioning be consistent. Because I find one thing that uptime, like I don't care about the damage. Well, I do care about the damage of uptime, but one thing that is secretly good about having a good uptime strat is people get inherently lost, especially when playing melee, if the boss is like moving in weird ways.
Yeah.
So if the boss can just be a rock right where we want and expect him to be, this is more helpful for actually doing the mechanic correctly.
Yeah.
So I would
Even
love
if
this
it's
tank to like.
as long as he's
I would love
predictable.
all tank spots to be in the melee range of the boss they would be tanking at the time, as long as they can move, or whenever the boss can move. So yeah, having the supports always on the inside of Chaos and having Chaos here in between the two crystals, so like they'd pull through here to there in between the crystals, and like opposite of where XF goes, right? Like the tanks are going to go opposite each other with our bosses, and then this would be the spots where like I guess healer central makes sense, tanks in the back, and then the DPS play on the edges for their stuff for both sides of it.
Is there a reason that we're not moving Chaos a bit more center?
Not moving Chaos.
There will be.
Yeah, is there an advantage? Well, you want this guy maybe to have a chance?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, honestly,
right?
Chaos is so big it might happen by accident. But yeah, I agree. It would make it'd be
that's
better.
What I'm...
Funny enough, it'd be best maybe if Chaos was in the spot he started in almost, right? It's like pretty close to here. I think he starts about there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, because the person who's
for sure this guy can get up time, right? If
yeah, for
but
sure.
But you have to remember
sure
that if this was blue, he'd have to be here, right? So.
Right. Yeah, but like they can like eventually, if we're green, right? Like they can just step out because it's not.
So there'll be a case where that healer is actually a tank, and both tanks have debuffs, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So
there's a case.
Yeah, both tanks could be standing here.
Yeah, you're not gonna have like tanks outside specifically. They're just gonna.
Let me think about it.
The worst possible case scenario is that
all like this.
Yeah, the worst possible case scenario would be that like both tanks get both fire debuffs, which I don't like. If that happens,
it's still
then
okay, right? Because
Chaos.
you just have to make sure that this tank, the Chaos tank, has to have priority for being in this spot.
Yep.
And that can be inherent because we're gonna need a rule either way, so we can make that inherent to the rule. Whatever we choose.
I mean, wouldn't it just be supports in, and then?
Well, the rule supports. I meant like, but within rules, what the rule has to be. It must be something like. I guess the wall player should prio being ranged, right?
It looks like you're putting supports closer to Chaos.
Yes. No, that's just a hard rule. The supports always take the closer of the halves for Chaos. I'm saying within the support role, in versus out, you need to prio something for that. I mean, this is static, right? Because the debuffs are assigning this.
Yeah.
But like for these guys, it's one has to be in, one has to be out.
You just put the healers in, right? It's
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
like they
then- and
can also
then-
move either way.
Well, I guess yeah, because these are
Yeah.
all static. I mean, because you mentioned if the tanks both had red, right? But like, that's the one thing I'm believing isn't possible, which might not be true. But I'm hoping,
Yeah, if it was possible, you would just set the priority to be whoever is the chaos tank stays. The other tank, the X-Death tank, is already. It actually works out a bit better for the X-Death tank because they have to, gap closer over to chaos and then get to their spot. That's going to be closer in this example than where we want the chaos tank to stay.
So yeah, so in this situation right now, it's everyone with a debuff has 4 spots, and then you just need to pick who's left and right here, right? That's the only arbitrary choice needed to be made. So you do need. I mean, we should probably use the same thing that happened. Well, I guess in Forsaken we kind of use adaptive congas, but we could do what. Could we do what it starts with? Kind of.
Do we have time to just body language it?
Of course.
If we find, well, what I was gonna say is if we find out that it's consistent, that within the alpha and beta light parties that get assigned initially, that there are always 2 debuffs.
I mean, it didn't happen the first pull. First pull we
I don't think
had
it's
3 and
alpha
1.
beta. I think it's support.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
First pull is kind of
Never
funny.
mind then.
Maybe we'll see a pattern if we consistently pre-position in the right places and alpha betas go in the same way. And there could be weird secret proximity baits, but for now I think it's pretty safe to not worry about that stuff.
Any kind of conga before the debuffs go out, 4 people don't care about it. It's not a very efficient conga. I don't feel.
Like if we find out that there's a pattern to how these debuffs come out, then it's kind of solves everything, right? Like you switch out.
Sure, but for now we don't. Right.
And
The only
that's
pattern we
automatic.
see is that's what puts the only for the wind people. The only conga they need to do is with one other person. Left and right.
The rule is the same meme, right? Where it's like me and TK are left, except if it's me and TK, TK goes right. That's the kind of rule you would need for this. It's the exact same situation. Although it's between all the same rule instead of between light parties, so like the other people would have to learn the opposite of what they do in Forsaken, right? For that to work.
Right. The healers would have to have some kind of priority, for instance, on who's left. And
I mean, we have light party priority, right? Like,
okay,
healer 1 left, healer 2 right, so we can just do that.
Yeah, I do think this is very body languageable. The wind people have infinite time. Nothing is happening to them, right? And there's no one near them. They're just staring at the butt of chaos.
And getting ready
Those
to
thick cheeks, bro. Let's
We just
go.
flank.
Getting ready to be winded behind the butt of chaos.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're not worried about proximity for these. I mean, this guy should be a little closer. It's unfortunate right now they don't have anything to go off of for how close they should be.
I mean, in between D and 4 and 4 and A, right?
We're slide.
Oh, they could put like this is their spot, but then they're a little too close at the moment. But I
For
see
what
what you're
it's
saying.
worth-
Then
Maybe.
yeah, like
I know what you mean.
Fly
though.
and I were positioned away
For
pretty.
what it's worth, the fire knockbacks in 09S are a quarter of the arena. There are fire knockbacks, and they do.
Yeah, I mean they'll be
Yeah,
tiny
yeah,
if it theoretically was halved as well, right?
I think it's what you want to do to actually space yourself from the crystal is your goal. Like if you can envision the spread AoE around yourself, that's what you want to tip the crystal, and that means you're spaced far enough.
Yes.
Because that's easier to envision than the big dynamo.
Have I placed these markers in a way
I feel
that's accurate for? Oh yeah, it is actually because our cardinals are actually not in line with our intercards, are they? Or
no,
are
they
now?
are. They are.
But they are now. Which one moved? Was the intercards closer than I drew, or the Cardinals farther. I think the Cardinals are right? Doesn't D go through that line? Yeah. Maybe the intercards mine are too far out, I guess? Yeah, I think they're too far out.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll fix it later. Actually, I should fix it now.
I think you could actually just stand halfway in between.
Yeah.
Abington is pretty close to being dangerous, but is like the right idea, though. You know. So if you just lean out a bit, instead.
I mean, wouldn't that?
If you line up with like the outer edge of those stuff,
on the back side.
Yeah,
so
the
like,
backside the mercs would out between. Yeah. That's a good vibe to me.
That is, yeah.
I mean, then if it was allowed, you could theoretically stand on the mark. Oh, it says sometimes you're in.
I don't know how far the mark.
No. Standing on the mark. If it is a quarter of the arena, right?
You don't want to send them into the wind tornado.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, this is gonna happen. You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Do it. I mean, this is what he's already doing is a bit dangerous. With I guess he'll never be closest, but he might get hit by something. I guess if he's not too careful.
Yeah, they would.
I mean, I think as long as they're aiming through their friends through the middle, it's okay, right? That should probably be the goal.
Well, and in the end, you want them knocked to water for the next step, so they have to go that way. It has to be.
Yeah, that is true. You could, I guess, use the water crystal as aiming. That should always work out pretty well.
That's for sure your target. I thought you were just worried about the fires not hitting each other and the knockback. Well,
yeah, no,
not being too close, because that looks dangerously like a
Yeah, I like Soren's idea of like the water people are just gonna put themselves in line between the water crystal and their fire person. Because that's also a clear kind of position.
I think the thing
right?
you actually have to watch out for is imagine this is water. So now you have to be very careful that the people getting knocked away aren't too close. Because I could see it being very easy to accidentally steal a water bait there.
Yes.
We don't know how far they'll be punted, right?
I mean, like,
steal a water bait.
Technically, geometrically, this is always farther, right? But it does, if you aim
like
at water, it's not true, right?
Get like those distances are very close together.
Extremely close.
Well,
actually, this one guy
would
might
there
be
be time for the formation to collapse
However,
in toward the water crystal?
Yeah, we don't have to have the same. We don't have to have the same rule for fire and water, right? Like in this example, we can.
Yeah, it's just nice.
Water
like,
people go.
It's nice to just stand still. I get that.
Yeah, it is. It is nice.
Right. But it is also true that insisting on the fire formation on the water crystal means all 4 people are close to the water crystal. Unless you have this whole formation pushed in toward the center of the arena.
And if you're willing to do like asymmetric setups, then for the water crystal, the water debuff people, like the simplest is if you can put them on the wind, because then you don't have to worry about the dynamos at all.
I guess
it's
we did
true.
this for
water. If you put the water debuff people in the wind stacks, it's very simple.
Put the water debuff people in.
But then you have to work out a priority for who is.
Yeah, I don't.
It's harder to work out that prio.
I don't think it's going.
I
to
mean,
be...
there will be 2 DPS and 2 support with no debuffs. The prio could simply be, hey, DPS, you're filling in for the water people. Or something, right?
But it's more confusing than just simply being like,
right?
Debuff always go to the crystals.
I mean,
well, so the water
it has its tax, but if this whole distance from crystal thing becomes a big headache, then that is also a headache, right?
Well, okay, hold on. What's stopping the water people from just stacking on top of each other?
Yeah, they can do that. That's fine.
So long as they don't bait water from the crystal on top of each other, they can stack on top of each other. Yes.
That's what I was talking about.
I mean,
like
you can.
They were on wind doing that.
Yeah, like a
when
wind.
you do something like M4S or whatever, right? Like they're just close. They're just close to the crystal already by default.
If they do that, you do have to like spread a little bit after your debuff, but I think there's times you're just kind of like stacked it together. You see the dynamos go off, and then you spread for the cyclone.
Possibly.
Okay.
They just need to not clip each other, right? With their water spreads.
Are we
But
still talking about putting the water people on green?
No.
Then what are we talking about?
I'm talking about having the water people just kind of on the water, on top of each other on the water crystal almost. But
so that won't work because the crystal gets shot at the same time, and
as the water goes off,
it is like
it's
back
very
to back,
quick, right? It's just like the wind crystal.
So I guess the donut, that's your space to work with, and within that space you can fit 2 of the water AoEs and not clip each other.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think that's how
I think
that
the
works.
water AoEs are the same size as the inside of the donut, right?
Yeah, that's
right,
that's
but
like
the radius,
a literal pixel.
Right, but the radius is such that you can always fit 4 people within the same circle.
Now, if you are
that is always true.
If you have a donut and you are inside someone else's donut, like if either of you has a spread as well, you are going.
This
to
is
hit
not
each
going
other.
to happen.
Yeah. There isn't enough time to move out after.
There isn't just one donut is the problem. If there was just one donut,
So basically these are going off simultaneously.
The donuts are.
Like if the donuts
Okay.
were on the floor, what you said is true, right? Because I could be that side of the donut, you could be this side of the donut. Wait.
The actual effect
Like,
is
this you can
slightly
do, right?
later,
But it's because the
I
donut's
think
on the person. It doesn't work.
I think the crystal basically snapshots who it's shooting and who gets hit the instant the debuff goes off, and then like half a second later the animation plays. But I think the snapshot happens like right.
Okay,
as the
so
debuff goes off.
then it does. So it's basically just treat it as one giant circle.
I'm looking at this and I feel like
Which
you
resolves
just
it, right?
If you just instead
like
of
you
being,
just do the same spots.
If you just do this and you like aim for like not between the markers but rather closer to this marker, I feel like it's just fine now. Personally, I just think that this is okay. You know?
Yeah.
And then
I think don't go
the
crazy
water
with it.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Obviously they'd be here, and then you should always aim at blue. These guys are slightly less spaced now, you know, because of what they've done. But I feel like they got space to work with still.
They can always back up.
DPS can just take an L, especially for now.
Yes.
Careful about proximities a bit, though. But, yeah.
I feel like it's a pretty good starting space for the fire and.
Yeah, and then for the vacuum wave,
yeah, the
that's like the final one, right? Because it's gonna bait for.
So at that point,
or wind.
X across from the wind marker.
Yeah, we would put him on 1.
We're not done, right? No, guys, there's more to think about because after this round, we're going to pull XF, which is a thing. But also, XF does his latitude longitude. We got to think about where we want to place him, so we aim latitude. Because it's not like you have like I can look how much time you have an amount of time to dodge it. So it's not like you have to be in the spot that's safe, but you have to like not be completely griefing people, you know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like chaos gets in the center facing.
I'm also very interested if XF can be used as a hittable body in the second round, or if he really has to already be in his vacuum slice spot when he starts doing the second round.
No. There's definitely time after this to move XDeath. You've got quite a bit of time.
Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, here.
So like during this whole after the tank busters go out, XDeath should just be on top of chaos getting cleaved.
The Cleavian. I wasn't even thinking about the Cleavian. I was thinking about the one boss on each crystal, Ian, but Cleavian's nice.
Like after the big.
So
Thunder,
what do you want to?
Actually, I guess after the big Thunder 3 AOE goes off, the rest of the time XDeath is basically just chilling on top of chaos.
Do you want to aim like this, where like both bosses go from their first spots to on top of each other like this, and they both aim like.
Enter the arena, right?
Really, I'm trying to get some uptime. Surely.
For the water crystal. part,
for
right?
the latitude, longitude.
Yeah. Let's just delete all this shit. Also, that's gone now. Should I? I'll keep it there, but it would be gone. Because what's the order of operations here? It's like he's cast. Oh, we're not far back enough. I think it's in.
Don't know if there's
Oh, maybe I
a
was
ton
far
of
back enough.
time after the tank buster before he locks in.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look into. What kind of moves can you make with XDev here?
He's doing Thunder 3. He goes zap. He goes zap. It's like
Oh wait, I didn't even realize.
about
So
5 seconds after the second hit of the tank buster, I think. Yeah. 5 seconds after the second tank buster hits, then he locks in for the latitude.
Ooh.
ooh, yeah, okay. Wait, Kefka's casting trance. That's funny. Never noticed that before. Guess that's why he went purple. What a marvelous sensation! I got distracted by his voice anyway. I'm going back. So you don't really have a lot of time between the AoE and the tank buster, so you probably don't make any movement there. But then you have to move, I guess, after the tank buster happens. Where am I, bro?
Oh, yeah, I think after the AoE you can pull him over onto Chaos. I mean, he does.
He started casting pretty quick. There's time. I don't know how much movement you're really gonna get out of him. I mean, in this clip, I mean, maybe Russ is just standing
maybe
there.
he does actually stand. So Russ gap closes right after the AoE.
He never even turned though.
He may not actually. He may just.
Oh, he
stand
did turn.
still.
Never mind.
He's certainly not autoing, so I don't expect you to be able to take him anywhere in between the.
I did eventually. Like you can see when he starts turning.
Yeah. He doesn't actually turn in
There.
between the two cast of Thunder 3. So I think he's going to do the tank buster, standing where he is, and then after he finishes that, then you can pull him on the.
Oh, it's an AoE, right? I forgot. Okay, yeah. So they're gonna go. The tank alone is gonna jump back to XF, eat the buster since it's an AoE solo, and then probably charge back again to Chaos, right?
Sure.
And pull him over to him. Because Chaos will just have been in the right spot by now, right? Since there's nothing else happening from Chaos.
But as far as like the actual mechanic, never mind. We have the quadrant cleaves, and then the other debuffs go off immediately after.
Yeah, so I was saying, like in my head, the simplest way, for the tank's perspective, simplest way to have this geometry be easy would be center. Center's obviously really easy. Otherwise, easiest thing to do would be directly between them, right? If you're center, it's easy to make it work because you aim between the crystals like this, and this is his, like the intersections are good. Maybe I should make it now since I'm going to draw in a second later anyway. What color are they? Not like it's really relevant, but
after the second hit of the latitude longitude goes out, you've got maybe 2-3 seconds to get into place.
Okay. So we'll want that to cut through the blue crystal, or the second one, both of them. Yeah.
Can this do this? I don't know what this does. Does this do what I think it does? It's such a good program. It's crazy. Yeah, so if you have it center, you can honestly just aim between any of the things, and that's chill. Equally, if you have them in between them, you could aim like 45 degrees off, and it's okay if you're a little off, I think. But if you're like midway, it's gonna be a little weird, isn't it? I think it's weird.
It will be rough, yes.
Yeah, you can never be perfect about it anymore because when you're like halfway. So I would aim for direct center or directly between them. I don't know what the intuition, like my intuition was in between them, but I don't know, maybe it's okay to be in the middle.
In slide 2, where's Chaos?
He's here.
not
I
direct.
think it'll be easier to put him in the center, at least for now.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the second part of the mechanic takes a huge amount of time. The first part has this long ass wind up, but
Okay.
I would say center as well.
Then that means
also
we'll...
X-Death is gonna be somewhere else anyway.
No, he's
pretty
gonna be
quickly.
pulled here.
He
Idea
needs
is
to be
after the Thing
also-
Buster, X will be pulled to the same place that the Chaos is.
Right. So that's good. Best to pull him to the center rather than a longer hike back to opposite the wind. So Xeth also wants to be in the center.
Okay. Then we'll have him face like this. And now, I guess we keep this same rules though, right? We're like, DPS are still on the far side. And over here, literally the same formation. They just rotate around the thing. Do I make two slides for both of these? I mean, it seems pretty dumb. I don't. I literally don't care. Do the thing. I'll just draw both.
Just draw big text saying do the mechanic.
Don't get hit.
Do the mechanic. That goes hard. That does go hard.
I don't know if you want to change their colors. So there's some.
I'm a big fan of green than red. Oh, I hate green. Never hate red. I love green though. But yeah, do this, sure. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, next
Like
slide.
an arrow or
They yeah, how are we gonna bring our ship back now?
Spreadaroni.
Yeah, we want all of that back.
Blue. Light blue. Fun. So, where's our crystal? There it is. So our spot was like in between the marks, closer to those
Closer
marks.
to the cardinal. Yeah.
So like there and there. Bing and bong. Nope, in because it's blue.
Aiming at the fire.
Now this is very scary for the.
Sorry. There. What did I do down over here? Oh, they have to be on the inside as well. They're like close to this, but also on the inside. Because then they're like making it way simpler to be closer.
Yeah.
They're like here and there. So then these guys can aim for red, which is opposite, like that. And these guys do what they did last time, I guess, right?
Yeah, they just stand there, more or less.
Wait.
If the guy close to the blue does have to watch out a little bit, because if he...
Why is this different? I guess because Chaos is not in the same place, so they used to be more...
Yeah, they're a little folded. But
So
it's fine,
it's
right?
always
They could
strange.
be, so long as it's the second crystal, so there's no need to hide from the fire crystal. It's just being closest to the wind.
Yeah, maybe they should just be closer and... I don't know.
It's just respect the mechanic moment.
Yeah, it's not like we can. It's not like we have to say, oh, the DPS have to bait the wind. Although we could do that. Yeah, I guess I suppose. I was gonna say if you're ranged, you could bait it, but that's maybe a little too adaptive.
There could be anywhere between 0 to 4 ranged in these people.
It's
Keep
true.
it consistent.
Fine, DPS do it. We're getting cleave anyway, so who cares?
Okay. And then this is the point where we pull, I guess, both bosses to the corner, right?
Yeah.
Corner opposite of green. Kind of has
Everyone
to be
would
there,
go
right?
there, so it just naturally happens that way.
You get a good bit of time after this to drag them where you want them.
Because we're going to get like raid wided, right?
Yeah, well, that's assuming that there is no fancy dodge pattern.
No, the AoEs from Kefka are clearly not something you have time to dodge. It's just a fancy graphic.
Isn't this hard to... I'm now realizing that, like... Am I really?
Yeah, it's hard to get.
Like,
It's hard to
normally-
get into 4 buddy pairs that are also 4
Oh
closest.
yeah, well, that is true, but that's not what I was thinking about. What I was thinking about is that it's hard. Like in the MTQ capture guide I watched of XDEF, you get to place him truly on the edge because he jumps on someone's head, right? And that makes it way easier to not get knocked off by the thing, right? But we don't get to do that here. Like we have to be as really close to him. You know what I mean? Like because he's not ever going to get that close to the edge unless we do some funny movement first. I mean, there's time, I guess, for funny movement, but
it could be they retuned it to just work. But we could try to scoop him into the corner instead of just walking straight there.
Yeah, like the edge.
I guess the theory is that the people without the debuff now, they're all going to get knocked straight back at the wind crystal, and then they're going to delta split out. And then the other people who are only getting the half knockback, they have a spot they are already aiming to get knocked to, because they can actually position themselves a bit more precise with their knockback.
I mean, it's just a shorter knockback, yeah, but...
Wait, doesn't the debuff state that you take half the knockback damage if you're facing?
It's not it's just the distance.
It's the distance.
Or half the distance, right? So,
but like the people with the debuff right now, they are the ones who are not going to bait the crystal. They're going to be the ones who get knocked more towards the edges.
Well, no. Shouldn't they be the ones who are baiting the crystal?
No, I don't think so.
They're going twice the distance.
You guys might be agreeing with each other, incidentally. Who are the people without the debuffs?
The red and blue people are the ones without the wind debuffs.
No, they still have their head.
They will take.
Oh no, never mind.
No, they don't.
The people who had the fire and water debuffs.
Right? Yeah.
So they will be going twice the distance of this knockback.
Yeah, I think just as you said, it's tight for the long slide people. They can just get sent directly to wind, but honestly, both groups could have like a sort of box formation.
Oh, I didn't even realize there might be a thing where like as soon as the vacuum wave goes off, like before the knockback actually happens, it snapshots who it's going to shoot.
I mean, that would be a wild snapshot.
Yeah, that would be
knockback
really
is the whole idea of knockback is that it fucks with your position. Why would they snap the 4 closest? And even if they did, like inherently there will be 4 closest, so it's fine, right? So long as like the 2 groups take a buddy from the opposing group, it's fine, right? No, we can't do that.
But
they have to all be close to the wind crystal. Everybody has to end up very close to the wind crystal.
We have to end up in a box around the wind crystal.
Yes.
Not everybody. We don't have to be in a box. Just
they need buddies.
4 people need to be close to the crystal.
Yeah,
and
4
then
people
4
and
other
not to each
people
other.
Have to all be farther than they are.
Yeah, but they're still buddy soaking. Yes, the ones who are not baiting need to be further away, right?
Yeah, further away, but within the circle, right? But
I'm trying to understand these arrows. They don't seem quite right.
What do you mean? They're actually scientific, mathematically correct.
I'm sure they're mathematically correct, but like their directions.
I guess what actually makes
it's because it's coming from the center of XDEF.
Yeah.
You have to. In reality, you'd be way tighter, right on the middle.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's.
Sorry, the reason I was doing this was because I was going to draw new arrows that were half the length, but I need to figure out how long I think these arrows are to start, right?
I see.
Like, where the fuck are we going with these, right? Like,
I think actually doing it sort of like that could make a lot of sense.
Can't wait for him to have actually just trimmed the distance to make this work, and we're stressing out.
Yeah, I mean,
much.
I can make it easier for now. I don't. In general, I'm not sure what's going to happen, right? I can make it like 600, maybe 600 would be way more doable.
But you could have like the support pairs who are getting far, they're going to buddy stack one cyclone. The DPS pair who are getting far, they're going to buddy stack one cyclone on like the back edge of the crystal, and then the other guys are going to try to pair up and do it on the front edge of the crystal.
Yep. I think that's
Maybe
pretty
not
elegant.
necessarily like DPS and support, but some kind of pairing. I'm not sure what makes sense, but
maybe change the colors of these.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Purple. Well, actually, no. Purple would be like it's double the distance.
Because these guys, I assume the guys who go far are going to try to get hit by green afterwards, right?
Actually, the guys who go
no,
short will have
two-
more time to adjust.
well, my thought was like 2 people who go far get hit and 2 people who go short get hit.
Oh, you want something like
they
that?
buddy stack
Oh
with
no,
someone
that's a
else
great
who's
idea.
far.
Yeah.
That
Like
actually
maybe
works
like
quite well.
like here and like there, and
It
that
was
guy's
very
like
concerning
there.
otherwise.
Yeah.
No,
so
no,
they-
just
Like
send
this
the
and
green
this, right?
arrow.
Like you kind of like do like a you do
No,
like
no,
this
no.
and this, right?
What we're saying is stack those 2 green arrows on top of each other. And stack the
well, you want to make
pairs
sure
of
only
blue
one of them
arrows
is
on.
baiting, so that's going to be the tricky.
Yeah, I
part.
mean, yes,
Yeah.
but like they go to 4 positions, right?
I mean, it's gonna snapshot really early. Like I think we have to get knocked into the spot so we're cooked.
Well,
Yeah.
something like this, yeah, sure, this.
Yeah, I
You
feel
can
like
squeeze it in on the crystal a bit more. Because the crystal itself isn't going to explode. The wind crystal.
And I know you mean. I'm thinking about how there's gonna be AOE's at the end of these.
Well, can't you just put the AoEs at the end of the arrow?
No, that's not how this works.
Technology might not be there yet.
I can do it manually, but I can't do the impossible right now, unfortunately. This is what I went for. Be like this. I should not choose green. I'm gonna make it purple, like you said. I hate that purple. Let's go for pink.
There we go.
That's a fun idea.
Pastel
That is a
Conquest.
very fun idea that you've said. That makes because it didn't make sense to me, but now it makes sense to me how you were gonna do it. Because it's like you always end up. It's pretty hard not to be very arced, but it's okay if you do it like this. 'Cause no one has vulns, right? Anyone can hit by anything. It's okay,
Mm-hmm.
and nothing's a
So then
knockback.
then it's just a matter of make an arc in Conga in and out, right? One group can be outside Chaos's hitbox, the other group can be inside.
I think
Xdeath's
like
hitbox.
it's more clear of these guys. The way you set it up is by being literally vertically above them. Because if you went circularly around them, I mean, I guess it's kind of okay as well. But like this one makes it so that you're not as close to the crystal as well, as well as And these guys can do the same thing for their thing. Although I guess these guys are kind of all about angle, right? You're just like 1 pixel to the side of this guy. It doesn't matter where you're really standing. It just matters what angle you pick.
It's very
It's
hard
like-
to angle the knockback at that distance, though. Like it's
all you need to do is be on the outside of the guy, and you will not be anywhere near him, right? In terms of baiting the crystal.
Yep.
You got to make sure you don't get knocked too far.
Like this is tie and gel
miss the-
knockbacks galore central. What these guys are doing, aiming these knockbacks
Yes.
for the full length ones.
And never mind the targeting, there's probably time for the outer people to adjust so they don't get Venn diagrammed. I don't think it'll be that bad. Or at least to make sure that they're with their buddy, right?
This shit very
The
cool.
damage will still take some time to go out.
That is a really cool mechanic, actually.
Dude, what
If it
just
works
doesn't
like
work
that.
like this at all?
Sad.
It gives us something to do during the phase, which we otherwise wouldn't do. Besides, just don't hit each other with your stuff, right? And it makes vacuum work.
Is Sly here?
And no, if they're very clever with the lore, They could have Kefka complain to us, like, how did you know that all the knockbacks are from things that aren't wind?
Well, he would know because we've done. Like, it's meta, right? He literally addressed us, the player, so...
Yes, but he could complain about it again. Like, you're still at this?
This isn't fair, guys.
You've even done this, too?
Yeah,
He
you've done
says,
this phase
"Let's
multiple
go."
times. You're not satisfied?
He starts blasting. Ultima Blaster.
How much that hit you for?
39,000? Not a lot.
It's really nothing. I obviously think
But
something's fun.
I'm wondering if he just is going to just keep spamming this. Because he's going in a circle. I'm kind of expecting him to actually circle the entire arena.
I don't think
Really
he'll
funny.
do it at the same time as the wind AoEs, because the wind AoEs, I assume, would be like a classical Final Fantasy most of your health situation.
I
They're
mean,
not going to do...
Well, we learned the cyclones actually are not that hard, actually. When you
Wait, how much do they do?
They were 170 on Sly, Russ said. Or
I
might have
think
been
that's
after
like
shields,
most,
I'm not sure.
That's most of health, though.
Yeah, but it's like they're all damage,
Like,
I think.
if that happens to tick with one of the 30Ks...
I mean, mid is in the game. I don't know if that's raw, though. It might not have been raw when he said 170. I could look at the thing. I could see it that... I mean, either way, when Vacuum Slice does or Vacuum Wave does damage already. So, I could see it that it keeps going all the way until Vacuum Wave happens, and then it pauses right when the knockback happens.
I feel like I'd expect it to be relatively small, otherwise you're getting a terminal relativity situation, right? With lots of small hits interweaved with occasional big hit, which is just a lot.
I suppose he
for a
could like pause
mid-phase
at the
mechanic.
backside. Because he like started at north, and it was going to work out that he was basically going to be at south when Vacuum Wave goes off.
How long?
I guess
is
it's
the
kind of
cast
slow. It's a pretty long
wave?
animation.
He might just be 2, 3. I think it's like 3/4 done by then.
I'm gonna head out.
They
Night.
have a thing of that. Let's see.
2 is halfway. 3 is a bit more.
Yeah, it might keep going while we get knocked, honestly. But that would be kind of mean, because then it's like visual clarity gone to 0 during the knockback.
Yeah, I think so too.
He basically starts casting the Vacuum Wave as soon as the Ultima Blaster starts. Like as soon as Kefka disappears. And then...
Did he just punch you? Was that animation?
Yeah, I died to an auto attack.
I want to believe that there's 4 of them corresponding for the duration of his cast, and that he just stops as the cast goes out.
I could see that where he like goes halfway around the arena and then he pauses, then the Vacuum Wave goes off, and then he continues around the rest of the arena. And
Yeah,
then
he might take a moment to complain about it, and then...
Yeah, something like that.
The reason I was wondering if Sly was because I was wondering if the scanners could tell us about these guys' power level. I don't imagine anyone's actually trying to hit these guys, so I can't tell if they're actually healthy or not.
Guy was not.
I mean, I assume people are half-assing it, and their health is like decently chunked. I could imagine this being half the phase after Vacuum Wave.
I think it's probably less than half-assing it, but they are quite healthy. We didn't actually use 2s though, right? I mean, right now we'd be having 2s in cleave, which actually would go crazy style, right? Holy, the cleaving 2s.
I do
right here.
I do think they'll be half dead.
Right before latitude, longitude. It's
Okay, so basically
really
full X death on the chaos and then 2s
yeah.
immediately.
It's exactly what's happening, yeah. Go absolutely sicko mode right here. Do have to resolve that mechanic midway though. But then you're like pretty chilling for a long time. Here, you're getting ready to get owned by the knockback mechanic, but like you'll be done with 2s by the time it happens.
Starts about 10 seconds later, so that should be about when...
Right here, free 26, 27 is, well, I mean 26 for sure, free 26, and then...
Yeah, I guess the 2s are kind of like ending as this
during
starts.
this damage is happening, we're running out of duration.
Yeah, it's a bit cursed to be doing 2s and the second round of Fire and Water, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, I think it's not that bad. I think this Fire and Water mechanic is not actually that hard. It's pretty savage level, I think.
Yeah, ultimately, it's just a knockback. As long as people are in position, it's just a small thing that happens
I guess
twice.
it's slightly annoying because it is a little bit
It's
random.
annoying because anybody dies, it just all cascades.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everybody dies.
Absolute
You mess
massacre.
up one thing, and this massive cascade goes off, and you're just dead.
Turbo massacre.
Well, it looks like we're in a good place.
Yeah, it's not a bad replan at all. I still didn't fix the markers. That's okay. Chaos plus XDEF, a combo no one saw coming.
Yeah. Chaos is after Kefka, so what is he even doing here?
He's just vibing, you know? Like, he just picked whatever he wanted. The intern decided he liked Chaos, so he put him in, bro.
Ready for the Guardian to show up?
The Guardian. Holocarnassus might make an appearance as well while we're at it, you know? Fuck it.
I think Chaos is just a clean boss with very distinctly defined mechanics that are separate from each other. Like, if it was Holocarnassus, it'd be stupid.
P4 is going to be the Halicarnassus.
That'd be
sand
books
puzzle.
and
It's just
shit.
giant.
But Holocarnassus, you can play the game, but it's like Kefka's game instead.
The other thing is, like, both of them are technically like end of Final Fantasy bosses, even though.
Yeah, I
Chaos
don't know.
is
I mean, that's probably
well.
why they're here, right? It's probably more to do with the actual real Kefka lore, like whatever game that was actually from, right? And similar Final Fantasy titles.
Kefka was the
Kefka's
end boss of 6, but
Yeah.
Chaos was the end boss of 1, and X-Death was the end boss of like 3.
No,
Yeah.
5.
5?
So he's like, he's skinning the big guns. Not in this game, big guns, but in the lore, the big guns.
Right, he's only going for the big guns.
Dude, I
No
can't
one
wait for
remembers
Sephiroth
Final
to show
Fantasy
up.
2. No one cares.
Dude, imagine if he like pulled up and it was the
crazy would
fucking
that
O2, the meatball gravity boss, bro. Yeah, that what a banger that would have been.
Yeah, next round after we kill these, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna bring in the comedic relief. Halicarnassus and Gravity.
You could bring in some.
Really, Doom
Necron.
Train is where the comedic relief comes in.
He might just Doom Train it up.
Is it Phantom Train or Doom Train? I don't remember which one's the new one and which one's the old one.
Doom Train is new.
They might be
So
both
Phantom
Doom
Train's the old one?
Yeah, it was Phantom Train, I think.
No, they can't use that. They're
Spooky
saving
ghosts
that.
on my train.
They gotta add in some more train encounters and then just make a train ultimate. That would be awesome.
Yeah, no, I agree with your assessment that it might be half the phase in that they might be half dead by the time we finish this, but that doesn't actually mean it's half the phase because
I mean, they might wander off. Who knows?
well, it's just because we start like halfway to 2, so it would take a while more to kill them. Like it would have to be like more like a 3.5 minute phase to kill them if they were half dead. Which would make sense. I mean, most of these phases are 3.5 minutes, right?
Right.
That's a very on brand at the moment. It's 3.5 minutes.
That's enough time for one more mechanic and then some ending, like, event. Right?
I didn't realize
really
it.
a mechanic.
His voice line, he says, "Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?" I feel like that definitely means he is going to be summoning other.
I thought what other toys were specifically him putting those crystals on the floor.
When does it happen?
Maybe.
Like he sees.
Maybe so.
Because when is he saying? He's saying it while Chaos is channeling.
He says that like after he summons them. He summons them in, and then he's like, what else can I do?
Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Like he's taking over.
Oh, he's trying to win. Oh, he's taking over.
He's taking over the Sigma Scape to
okay.
bosses. And now he's saying what other toys.
He's the one in charge now. I see. Now he's broken the fourth wall. He can make the rules.
Yeah.
Well, he went and grabbed Omega's camera and shook it.
Wait, so I immediately missed it because I was thinking about the meme. What is it there?
Get it? Because he casts spells.
There's nothing I
I
can't
don't feel
do.
like I don't feel like he was talking about the crystals because he's still like just chilling out. Right now, he's thinking.
And he's cooking
And
up
then
a
he goes
plan,
into
you know?
his trance is when he starts actually coming up with an idea.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What are we
wait,
looking at?
wait, is that... No. Well, what does this animation look like? What other Omega fight might he be referencing with that animation?
Are you talking
Which
about like the big?
His purple charge move thing.
Oh, the trance?
Yeah, like when he's charging through the arena. Is that... I don't know all my
I
Omega
don't
fights
think
too
that
well.
matches. I don't think that matches any of the Omega fights. There isn't any kind of Ifrit dashing, and there's no this purple thing.
I was thinking more just
Probably.
like the animation, not necessarily the way the mechanic works. Just like what kind of... What was the purpley void vibe?
The purpley void is Neo X Death, frankly.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's coming, bro. I've never
Maybe.
done Neo Exit either.
DD tree.
Really?
I mean, that would make
I
sense
mean-
to me if, like, midway through this phase, it became 2-target
There
and
isn't-
also a wall boss at the same time with the Neo
There
Exit
isn't
here.
really. I mean, it'd be quite weird if he had X Death and Neo X Death on the field.
Would be
Yeah, I don't think
strange.
you'll have both at the same time, but I could see like X Death going away and Neo X Death popping out.
He'll
You know what
he'll
that does,
sacrifice. What?
You know what that does kind of remind me of? Wasn't there a didn't the Hresfelger fight have fucking charges? Yeah, it had the dragon dive and shit.
I mean, he definitely
Hopefully
has
it's
cauterize,
firing-
right?
He's just like, or is he? I mean, he's just like firing energy balls.
It wouldn't be void, though. I'm trying to think of a void boss that could make sense. Or just, you know, something voidy.
X Death.
It's Neo. It's
Or
Neo
the
X Death.
or the eyeball gravity guy.
No, not the
The-
grab guy. We were just talking about how
Doesn't
dumb that guy is.
really-
Trance.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No, he didn't send anything yet. What a marvelous sensation.
Don't forget that oh ho ho ho.
Is this Pose
I didn't-
referencing something? Like he's going Super Saiyan purple mode? Bliss,
really.
enthralled, I don't
Crossed-armed.
blame you. Is his outfit different? I don't think so, right?
No, he's still clown.
He's just perping.
Here I go!
I mean, we're pretty sure that's probably just raid wide damage. That
Yeah.
looks unavoidable. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's,
We're just trying to speculate whether it's giving us a hint as to what happens
Sorry, yeah,
next.
if you want to catch up, I can show you the thing. Put it in this.
Yeah, I had to step away for a while because my sisters were here.
Yeah, you're good. Bro, you want to see some... Dude, look at this crazy XIV plan only technology I developed here. Where I'm calculating knockbacks based off XF, all like dynamically here. Crazy stuff. Oops.
I'm a little concerned as to how we actually line that up.
Yeah, it's not
Gonna
easy.
be tricky.
We just have two fans.
Maybe there's a bit more of a delay after you get knocked back before the actual.
I mean, even
crystal
in
shots.
Titan Jails, they let you do a little bit of movement before you get completely rolled.
The wind balls need to animate from the crystal to you, right?
We have
Like
yet to
little-
see like a headwind, tailwind fall away naturally, and a crystal fire. It's always been they die and it just shoots, so we don't actually know the real timing.
Yeah. I am optimistic. I'm not too worried.
It's a fun phase, though.
Do we decide if we're doing, I guess, water goes with fire and fire goes with water?
I felt like
Yeah,
the
we like
way to make most people ecstatic, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
We're also kind of hoping / assuming that they have role-based assignments, like one fire support, one fire DPS. It's the only thing that seemed consistent that we've seen so far. About their assignments, I should say. but we did not
You know,
assume anything about alpha, beta, and stuff like that.
Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the vacuum wave just like. I'm hoping it's a meme.
The meme.
Because I mean, here's the thing. If you've already cleansed, will arm's length work on it?
Be funny.
You don't have a headwind. Well, because you don't have a headwind tailwind to cleanse. So if you can arm's length it, then you could just like pre-position for it.
That would be very powerful. It's worth testing as soon as if we ever see it, for sure.
You can arm's length in the Savage, but
You can or can't.
you can.
You can in the Savage. Wow. Okay, well, definitely worth trying then. What the hell?
Yeah.
Although I guess the Kefka Tower knocks were also knockbackable or resistible in Savage, but they now aren't, right?
Yeah.
Still worth trying.
I'm not sure we're gonna find a gimmick again in this phase.
At first, I thought we would. Now I don't think so. I think it's still
I don't know, I
possible,
could
but I don't think
see-
it's as like blatantly obvious. Like I felt like it was before.
I mean, I could see where you have to remember your alpha, beta, and then based on that, like it may be the alphas have to bait the wind crystal here at the end or something.
The alpha beta is still slightly confusing. I agree. Its purpose
I
might be just not very important, or it's not yet to be seen. You know.
I mean, it's a very
think
strange thing to have it there to like just not be able to cleave for 30 seconds.
I think that it's gonna come back after we finish all these debuffs.
That's possible as well.
Yeah, they might just do it again for the next mechanic.
Maybe, and this is kind of dumb. This is actually what I would call really dumb. But maybe, just maybe, it's actually an attempt at like forced class balance, because that section is like it's only 2 targetable for some classes, right? Because they're like it's only ranged 2 target. Like you have to be like a dragoon who can do long range cleave, or you can like double dodge. Those are the only kinds that would work there. So maybe it's like when it's forced separated 2 target, they're firewalling you so that some classes don't get advantaged. But when you're allowed to stack, or they're like really far apart mechanically, then they don't firewall you because they want you to try to stack to get optimization that way, where all classes can value from it. It's kind of like strange and really stupid, but it could be something I see
feel
them
like
do.
it's a very typical
They
thing.
could have also just done the top thing and spawned the bosses closer together.
Yes, I mean that would, yeah.
And then you wouldn't need any of these shenanigans.
Yeah, we'll see that if there's shenanigans afoot with that. There very well might be.
Yeah, because I think if the vacuum wave works, potentially you could have the you can plan on your stack positions being much closer. Yeah.
If you mean about the knockback resist thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it'd be if you could just have static stack collections and like you just have to like everyone who gets knocked just has to get knocked into one of the stacks, like that's anywhere in the stack, you know, like that's just much easier to manage.
Well, yeah, what I mean is your headwind tailwind people can be on X Death's hitbox instead of your other people, right?
I mean like
angling the
these
knockback
guys?
becomes much
Or those
easier if
guys?
4
Yeah.
people aren't really dealing with it.
It's like these guys could go here.
Yeah, and you could put chaos over by the wind crystal.
Yeah.
And now you have 4 people just waiting to knockback immune around the crystal. Guaranteed baits at the same time. Yeah.
I see. I think I see your vision. I will see.
If knockback immune works.
Worth noting. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. I think it's at least what we can see of it, it's a massive chill pill compared to the previous mechanics in this fight. I think that's we're vibing right now.
Surprised as to how I'm a little surprised at how brutal the phase 1 and phase 2 of this fight is.
Yeah, they hit different for sure. think
It is-
especially Forsaken hit there. I think the very first mechanic is pretty brutal, but it's like all first mechanics where it like basically doesn't matter how brutal it is because it's the first mechanic. But I think like in any other context, you put that same first mechanic somewhere, it's really brutal, right? Considering how much damage it does and like how punishing it is and stuff like this, like
I mean, that
it's
phase,
also very
dude,
fast.
That phase 1 is basically like probably harder than phase 3 fucking Fru.
Which one is even phase free? Is that the Oracle phase?
Yeah. Sorry, spoilers for people in here for Zorn.
MB.
Yeah, well, I know the oracles show up.
I can't believe it.
That is
Crazy.
unlucky. The yeah, it's
certainly
pretty
harder
hard.
than phase 2.
Forsaken
The phase
goes up
2
there as
I'm
a harsh
finding to
mechanic.
not be that bad, actually.
Oh, I was thinking phase 2 Fru, but yes, Forsaken. I don't think Forsaken is easy. I mean, you get into a rhythm, sure, but
I'm at the point where I'm actually feeling quite confident about it.
I think we all are kind of approaching that. But
I think
still
that,
a lot of healing, I think. So
I think phase 2 DSR is harder than this phase 2.
phase 2 as in
Strength and
including door
Sanctity
trash
is harder
or
than
not?
Forsaken, basically, is what the statement says.
Worm.
Oh, you meant Nidhogg.
Oh,
Nidhogg, yeah.
Nidhogg.
I think
mean,
Nidhogg is harder than.
That's hard for me to be objective. I never felt like Wormhole was that hard, but I didn't have a normal Prog experience compared to what we're
Our
doing
initial
now.
Prog experience with Nidstinian Wormhole, we had a bad strat because we were blind.
Yeah, I
So we
mean,
had
that phase
trouble.
is literally one mechanic. If I had to do one command versus one mechanic versus one mechanic, I feel like Forsaken's a harder mechanic than Wormhole is.
Nidstinian is
I mean,
two mechanics.
I'm finding Forsaken to not be that bad because I think the hardest part about Forsaken is not losing yourself in the repetitive nature of it. The hard part about Wormhole is like you have to like no part of that repeats itself, and you have to nail like your spot, your
Wormhole-
roll, your soak.
Wormhole has facing requirements that Forsaken really doesn't have.
I mean, there's a lot of requirements in that. You have facing requirements. You have pretty strict positional requirements. You have like spacing like there's a lot of.
Yeah, you're
The
having
hard
to
part-
duck in and out.
I think the hard part of the Wormhole is it's very, very, very difficult to have a raid get that consistent. It takes forever. And I think the hardest part about Forsaken is getting bored halfway through.
That's crazy, comms.
I mean,
I don't think that's my assessment.
Okay,
the group 1 people have a harder time than the group 2 people. That's a fact.
I mean, I don't think that's true at all, actually.
No, the group 2 people, they just wait till their turn and then they just do their turn and that's it. Every switch.
I think they're equally easy. Or let me rephrase, not by easy. I think they're equal. Personally.
There is some symmetry violation. Like one group has their soak split, the other one doesn't. I feel like there's an ease or difficulty associated with that. Like doing your whole loop all at once versus splitting it apart.
Yeah, but
if you have a shot caller telling
yeah,
you.
but no,
that's
hang on.
off,
But when you're group 1 though, like, yeah, you do your 3 and then you self mark, but then you have like 4 in a row of just like
nothing. Yeah.
Of just repetition. Like that part is piss easy. Like I turn my brain off for half of it.
It's easy for anyone outside of the tower. I mean, although we are in the luxurious position of not having to bait cones, so like we say it's easy, but like Soren and Do and Sly have gotten whacked by things pretty often.
Definitely one element that Forsaken has Wormhole beat by a country mile is the level of precision is way higher in Forsaken than it is in Wormhole. Like, I mean, physical, like geometric precision. is way higher.
Like my safe spot in my brain dead stack when I'm outside the tower and I'm just stacking is the size of my hitbox.
I think for all of the melee, it's pretty brain dead. Like, yes, there's precision, but like, dude, it's not that precise for melee. I will agree that for the range that are baiting the cones, yeah, that's a little more annoying.
I just feel like even in the tower spot, I think every tower spot, not all are made equally, but many of them are also like, it's not like any pixel, any direction you kill someone, but like any combo of two people moving the wrong, slight incorrect towards each other, and it's like a turbo disaster, right?
If
Sure,
you shook everyone's positions by a player's hip,
none of those spots are nebulous though, Toa.
That is true. I mean, that's why the mechanic's good. It'd be just a bad mechanic if it was nebulous.
Like as a melee, I can point like there, right there. Like that's my. It's not like it's a, it's not like it's a totally unknown spot. It's like the boss his hitbox is overlap. Like I stand there, right in the middle.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I do feel like it's worth emphasizing, like Doa was saying, the positions themselves are very precise, even if it's relatively easy to get there. Like, if I shook every position by a player's hitbox diameter, we'd all die.
Sure, but you just don't do that. You just tell
just
people
don't do
stand
it.
in
Yeah, sure.
places.
But like, you can have sloppy positioning in Wormhole and adjust to it, so long as people throw their towers in the right direction and it's intersecting the boss's hitbox.
I mean,
You're not
like,
fucking people over.
I don't want to get into a lengthy debate about minute differences between the. My personal opinion is I think for most raids, I think Wormhole is harder to get consistent. Forsaken, I think, despite the precision requirement, I think it's pretty forgiving.
They're not one-to-one comparable, for sure. They're different.
Forgiving in the sense of Forsaken does give you a lot of time to like evaluate where do I need to go next, and if your initial movement is wrong, there's not a ton, but there's a little bit of time you can fix it.
I do feel like there are windows in Wormhole where if someone dies, you don't wipe. I don't think that's the same for Forsaken.
I think that's more of a mechanical difference.
Sure.
Like the guy who can die on Wormhole has to have just already done his jobs.
Yeah, that's it. But like, everyone has a job through Forsaken all the way to the end.
Sure.
Right.
I'm also not planning on people dying.
I think they're, in my mind, both mechanics are mechanics that you don't win when people die, as a general rule. I mean, we've had deaths that technically worked today, right? We just die on the last round in a way that's okay, and that was okay,
That's kind of how it works in Wormhole.
I mean,
yeah, right? It's
Actually,
basically the
a
same
lot of the
thing.
time, a lot of the times that doesn't work because you have to get those people up instantly, or they're not up in time for towers.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking in terms of, oh, they died on the 8th tower, I guess it's okay, right? I just don't think there's time to get people up instantly in between towers.
In Forsaken, I think it's true for both mechanics that you can't do that.
Yeah, but there's an increasing proportion of people as you go through Wormhole whose jobs are basically done. Like,
True.
yeah, maybe they need to be in the stack, but like mid-harder.
It does feel like in like Wormhole gives you a lot of time at the beginning, and then you have you have like 8 mostly static routes with a couple variables inside their routes, like facing variables and in-out variables, but otherwise it's a static route. And they give you a lot of time at the beginning to like figure out your route. So if you're experienced, it's very easy because you just know the route, but it takes a long time to learn 8 routes through the mechanic as a raid, like, because I've never gotten this route before. Of course I fucked it
Definitely
up.
feels like Wormhole has more distinct routes, and it's spread out over more time in some sense.
Also, keep in mind a lot of Wormhole wipes just like complete during the follow-up towers. Like you can like technically finish Wormhole, but 2 people die. Well, you're just gonna wipe at towers.
Yeah.
I mean, Can't you get people? I forget the time.
It has to be
between-
so fast.
It's a
The time
Dragon
between
Lancer.
wormhole and enumeration towers is not long enough to raise anybody.
You can raise. It's just you have to be fast, and then you have to get to the tower. Normally, in my experience, when like
And
you're
not
in
get turned
PF,
around.
like when you're in
'Cause, like,
PF,
we
you
had-
have to like raise, and then a lot of time you have to like flex for them and let them just be in the tower they're getting raised
we
in.
had idiots getting damage down in wormhole, not dying. They do their job in wormhole. They go die. They come back, and then they do enumeration.
Yeah,
tower.
but that's possible, but that's also like extremely experienced raiders who have done it,
Mhm.
like know the exact timing to die and they're prepped to raise. It's like when you're progging it and people just
Sure.
randomly die, the healer's not ready to raise them.
As much as Forsaken is a simpler overall mechanic structurally, I don't think it has as many gaps for an
I just-
experienced raider to take advantage of.
I appreciate that Forsaken is almost entirely personal mechanics. Like I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing except for like one guy sometimes.
I mean, if people are out of position, you just die. But it's
Yeah,
true,
but
you're not relying on some
that's
guy
a
to throw a
personal
tower in a reasonable spot.
That's
right?
a personal mechanic. That guy fucked up his personal mechanic.
Yeah. A lot of the frustration in Wormhole is, well, someone threw their tower in Narnia or off the arena.
The
Guess
Brazil
we're dead.
Tower.
Right? So, and that is reliant on the other person, or something more minor, like they Venn diagrammed you out of a comfortable spot to hide from the donut.
I've got an amazing clip of somebody putting their tower backwards, and I managed to Shikuchi backwards into it. At the same time, our dancer Anna vaunted across the room to get in mine.
Holy.
Everyone was so flabbergasted, we just instantly wiped to the next fucking thing. It was like, oops.
It's a classic.
I feel like you might argue that perhaps Forsaken is a similarly difficult mechanic, but has a much shorter path to learning, right? Because you're learning rules more than you're learning routes, right? Because this mechanic's so long, you wouldn't learn a route, like you wouldn't learn a 90-second route, right? Especially since there's so much randomization inside of it, right? So it's like when you just learn how to react to like the flow of the rounds, then you're there, and you don't need to like worry about the wormhole effect of not seeing this roll enough, and so you have literally no idea what to do when you get it.
Something like that.
It's literally just learn your spots and then just.
Like, I definitely think Forsaken, half of Forsaken is much easier than Wormhole because half Forsaken is truly static spots, right? Okay, rotationally relative static spots.
Right.
And that makes half of it significantly easier than anything in Wormhole. And then the other half of it, it's quite a bit more complicated, and also there's like a flow you have to learn. But the more we talk about it, the more I see the argument. I just felt in this prog, I felt harder, but I also think in my DSR prog, I had a much easier time in DSR in general. At least in the earlier phases. We kind of threw a lot in the later phases, but yeah, I think we had some experienced players when I did it, right? So like what's it called? Like Wormhole helps a lot when you have like a couple people who aren't going to mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit, I suffered through 3 groups learning Wormhole, so maybe my opinion is a bit skewed too.
I respect what Forsaken does, but I do see that it is simpler. It has dimensions in which it is much more compressed and simpler than Wormhole. It's very much a 1-2-1-2 cadence versus routing, like we said. Like in Wormhole, I'll forget my turn to do a thing, and it's distinct from the stuff I had been doing up until that point in Wormhole. In Forsaken, I might slip into the wrong 1-2-1-2 cadence and fuck things up. That's about it. Forsaken feels more panicky than Wormhole ever did.
Yeah, Wormhole or Forsaken. I think Wormhole's very panicky actually. Right? I feel like it's very easy to fall behind, like in your head.
I think if you're healing, Forsaken probably feels pretty panicky. Maybe Soren can give it a perspective on that, but no, like for me at this point, I'm just chilling, waiting for someone to kill me.
There you go. Buying Dark Matter.
I will also say that maybe my perspective is further skewed by being a tank, where like I'm just at 0 points in my life ever threatened, and I'm just like, what is I am straight payphoning it, bro.
Play the clip, bro.
Like, I mean, like, being kind of honest, like.
I guess because your two static parts are like also just like, because you're in front of the. Wait, where the fuck are your spots? I guess you're to the side of the tower, and then you're in next to the tower. Yeah.
I'm in front of the tower or to the right.
Yeah, you have like 3 or 4 spots which are basically just inside ring of hitbox, more or less.
I mean, the vast majority of my spots are inside ring of
Yeah,
hitbox,
most spots end up inside the hitbox, or on the ring of hitbox. The beauty of
as
these
a
things.
melee, outside is like the spread debuffs, and if you have a cone in a tower.
Yeah, I mean, if I have a cone, then if I have a cone and I'm
The-
on
the
double
side
cone
cone.
round, then I'm in the front.
Side cone
The
specifically.
side cone is also really easy, so who cares? You just 90 degree up on the tower and just stand next to your friend.
You just do it.
Yeah, I do it every time. Easy.
We've had memes, right?
I guess. I don't know. I just yeah.
People sticking their nose too deep into the boss's butt and
I think
pointing
between
their cone at the party.
I think between having privileged melee spots and privileged tank privilege, then I'm Again, my perspective is probably further skewed. I'm straight
Definitely
payphoning
don't
this whole mechanic.
enjoy. I definitely don't enjoy being assigned a spread in group 1 as the first mechanic when my 2 start.
Owned.
It's not a good
Lol.
Oh, I started
Rolled.
greeting the fuck out of that dude. I just GCD until the last second, then I run to the end, and then I primal run back.
Sure. Well,
That one's it's a bit safer to greed too, because there's no like cones going on that you have to worry about. When it's
I mean, there's no half room. The first one, there's no half room cleave to compress everything, so
yeah,
a little more relaxed. And there is a cone. It's just out there.
Well, it's on the like if you have the spread, the cone's on the other side. Like there's no cone on your
Yeah,
side. You have to worry
yeah.
about baiting wrong.
You don't have to worry too much about them.
And my ones don't line up on the
Other time that
my ones don't line up on the other towers, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I just different perspectives.
I think it's
on the flip
true,
side,
though.
trying is absolutely nothing burgers to you guys, and a fucking
Yeah.
It's a tank mechanic. Lol, tank mechanic.
You did want some of those.
I do. Like, I appreciate them putting it in, but it's still a little bit of anxiety. Like,
I
don't
think the
fuck
more
this
the
up,
more we
fuck,
do
kill
it,
everyone.
the more we do it, the easier it is to recognize the second shrine, if that's part of it.
That the one that I'm calling it now the curse pattern, that the one
Dude, that one was
with no
crazy.
twos next to it. Yeah, that one I'm like, oh.
That one is actually
I
that
didn't
one's
think
so
that was
crazy. I'm
possible, but
like,
it is.
I don't
was
even
new.
know. Like, that made.
I mean, I feel like the best way to handle that would maybe be pull him like halfway out. Don't try like pulling him to the arena. You just kind of pull him like in between a couple of the ones, like
Yeah,
kind of halfway
basically.
out, and then you dodge the first one in the center as well, and then like close tank is gonna run left, party runs right, far tank just goes way off.
I think I can
the
do
big
the
one
same.
zone.
I think I can do the same thing I do. I just go to the middle of a one. I
Well-
just have to leave a little sooner than
I think the thing, if you try to do the dodge from 3 to 1, then wherever you bait that close, there's not going to be like any melee uptime, and if people are trying to hit the boss, you're going to kill
fine.
them.
No, it should.
I don't
Big
know, it's
ol'
pretty big.
asterisk should be fine, I think.
It's a pretty
it's
big
playable.
AoE.
I think when you allow your off tank to really fuck off, I think you can always make it work. It's just like, they gotta fuck off.
I mean, I guess I can see it where you would have to pull him like almost totally onto the one, and then just like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
barely
pull
dip
him
in.
to
Yeah,
If
yeah.
pull
you're
him to the
making him,
center of a 1, and then I
Yeah.
still do the dodge from the I move to the 3, and I still dodge 1 to. I mean, because the easier part is I don't actually have to dodge out of the way of the 2, because normally I have to go 1 to 2 to 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to worry about the 2. I just have to worry about not getting clipped by the eventual 3. So like I literally just don't have an entire other thing in the
does the
way.
3 explode after your buster?
No, it's explosive at the
Stirring.
same time.
Okay, so you still have to duck out of it.
Well, but the point is I don't have to duck out of it too. So it gives me a
No.
lot more time to find, like I can literally use the overlap of the 1 to basically find the overlap of the 3, right? So I know exactly where I have to stand to not get clipped.
Yeah.
Because they don't line up like exactly, but if I find the overlap of the 1, I just go, okay, I'm going there, and then just like a little bit off. And then the party just has to, like, assuming I get it far enough into the 1, the party should still be able to do what they normally do.
Yeah, I mean,
It
I
should be
guess
fun.
the only question I would have then is maybe the one thing that's supposed to be important that's static is that we've never seen all of the 1s be 1 apart from each other, right? We always have a grouping of at least 2 1s, right?
It would.
I
That
don't
would really
think
put
that
us
is
in a
true.
situation where we send the
I
off
think
tank to Narnia.
I think we did have one case tonight
We
where
had
the
a checkerboard pattern, bro?
I think we did.
Yeah, I wasn't looking, but if
I
that
don't
was
know.
true, I could see that being like
thought-
what they expect of you.
I thought we had one pull to. I could go find it maybe, where they were all the 1s were apart, and the 2 spawned in between 2 1s, and then I drug it there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that works great for our strat.
I mean, because if the 1s all spawn apart, then the 2 has to spawn next to a 1.
Yeah, you're not going to get the 2 worst possibilities at the same time.
I feel like if you're an off-tank gunbreaker, you're hating life in this mechanic. Like, if your party's sending you to Narnia during your, like, you have to do your 2s, like, you have limited time to send your 2 mates, like, bro, aren't you just living in hell? Because you're, like, downtime as well as the fact that you don't have full time anyway, and you're just, like, supposed to weave mid, but also weave things, but also you're just not even in range anyway. Like, what the hell?
People
sounds
often
like hell.
say that they want fights where certain jobs are preferable over others.
Yeah, I don't know. I
My
think
only
people might
feedback to
say that.
that
I'm not sure if they mean it though.
My only feedback to that is they picked Warrior, or they picked Gunbreaker. Should have played a Warrior.
Should have played something else, noob.
Should just change Gunbreaker to a ranged tank. I mean, they have a gun, don't they? Are they stupid?
Yeah, I've liked the difficulty level of the ultimate so far, especially considering the multiple layers that exist in Phase 1. I am slightly concerned that they may have taken it easy in Phase 3, and I'm just hoping that we don't understand why it's hard yet, because it looks really slow. I think mechanically it's fine, but the pacing seems really slow. Like, extremely forgiving how long you have in between all the stuff happening.
I mean, we're only 7 minutes in. It's entirely possible that, like, this phase is 5 minutes long.
Yeah, maybe I
Wrath
don't
of
know.
the Heavens. Wrath of the Heavens wasn't exactly a big awake moment either. Then Death of the Heavens came.
Wrath of the Heavens is legit, bro. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like when
wouldn't
I do
call
prog
Wrath of the
parties,
Heavens a
you get
pushover.
like crazy amounts of wipes to Wrath of the Heavens. Sometimes it's like fighting to be less consistent to death, you know, when you're in like P6 prog.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Wrath
Wrath
of the
can be
Heavens.
salvaged so hard.
Yeah, but Wrath of the Heavens just has, like, when you talk about ultimate mechanics with nuance, like, Wrath of the Heavens is up there.
I mean,
there's so many, like, okay, you need to, like, even like just the beginning part is like a lot of positional requirements, but like immediately after the first thing happens, it's a lot of like, well, you should like scoot over to help people, try to like body language stuff. You need to go over here. Your running angles, if you get this, but you're over there, but you got that one, but the other
Don't
guy's
twist
over
your
there
people,
next to
fan
you.
your clones, make sure to bait the thing, take your
There's a
puddles
lot
out
of
of people's faces.
there's just a lot of nuance that you're not gonna get from like watching a guide or reading a raid plan.
I do feel like in Death of the Heavens, the strategy is doing so much more of the difficulty of the mechanic than in Wrath, right? Like, the biggest problem in Death is understanding what's happening and understanding how you can win. And Death is very like just waypointed, like you just raid plan can just tell you point A, B, C. That does like half the mechanic for you. Then you just fail gaze and die every time. But the other half you did right.
Death is compressed. Like the check of, oh, did you do it right, happens in a very short window in Death. Like you have to process a lot of info, get to your right knockback positions, do that right, and then come in for the quakes. But that's it, right?
I feel like when I
Wrath
think
is
about
spread
PF
out.
strat of Death, I feel like the mechanic actually would be really easy if they removed one or both of the gazes in the second half. I actually think the difficulty would rocket down for that mechanic using PF strat. PF strat's really good and very consistent, and honestly, just like people looking the wrong way is like 90% of the problem in my experience in PF.
Pacing is the hardest part of this game.
It's like the only inconsistent thing, right? I mean, because even like the randomized PlayStation marks are like just not really that random, especially in PF strat when they manipulate most of it.
Yeah, manipulating the circle is a bit.
It's a very powerful, is all I'm saying. And yeah, you just get no my gaze. Whereas Wrath is way more of like a. Yeah, you gotta feel it, you gotta learn it, Gotta know the groove. But you're not wrong. We were really early into the fight, pre the funny long cutscene, like considering how, like, especially because we had to redo phase 1, we were not very far in the fight after a lot of Prog, but the long cutscene into a very chill so far phase 3 has given us our time back.
Having the gimmick be early in the fight makes the reprog compressed, because even if you have to redo a phase, it's right at the beginning of the fight, and that long cutscene, it does make it quite relaxing, I guess, in the long run.
It feels like to me like the long cutscene it re-earns, like, imagine the long cutscene was just a hard intermission mechanic between phase 2 and 3. That's like what the cutscene is filling for, because we had a hard intermission mechanic. It was called figuring out what to do, and then learning the other mechanic. Obviously, for other people's experience, like for the PF average experience, it's just like phase 1 and 2 are harder than average, and now you're going to have a nice break for it. This is what their experience is more like, since they're just going to start with the harder versions of stuff.
Well, purple puddles aren't hard.
Sure. That's why I don't like that. I really wish something, I don't know what, but I do find that weird. I do see how I don't know, it's weird because I thematically like the purples more than the arrows. I think the arrows feels very arbitrary.
To make it harder, all you would need to do is make sure you can't soak two at the same time by the same person, right? Then they'd have to get knocked into particular ones, and then the knockers have to go walk into particular ones. And you can't stack them.
You mean the thing where like it's 8 people in 8 different puddles? Yeah, that was my idea, because that felt like the similar vibe, but was actually a difficulty increase.
Yeah, but stacking them is just very silly.
Yeah, it's a bit silly.
Non-mechanic.
It is weird that that second mechanic, everyone, or not everyone, most other people they'll always do the easier version of that now. Like, look how dumb we were for doing the hard version, Why didn't we just stack them, lol?
We didn't suffer in the pre-patch.
Nah, no, it wasn't that hard. It's kind of a lot more running though, right?
It is kind of like when people say that like the Uwu Ultimate doesn't really exist anymore because nobody stumbles through the puzzle.
We did.
I mean, some people do, but like 99.9% of people don't, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
There's an old fight at this point.
Quite old.
You're gonna run into the same sort of situation with this fight where just like just about everyone is just going to learn it the correct way instead of finding out that there's like the vast majority of people who clear this fight are never gonna do the troll ending.
Yeah, you know, that's the really interesting thing, right?
They'll never see the coffer. It's true.
Because they like the thing about Uwu.
No,
I
they'll
mean,
see it because they fuck up and they want to practice Forsaken. They accidentally kill the phase 2.
Maybe I guess it's definitely possible, right?
I see a lot of pugs just
with
walling the instant they don't pass phase 1 correctly.
That is a very pug mentality.
But it's like in Uwu, even if you don't like know the experience of having to do the thing, you know why you have to wipe because you're actively picking up the candy, right, to do the later phase. So like you know what's happening even if you're not doing the original thing that happened, right? But for people doing Kefka, they won't understand the entire like plot of what happened pre knowing what to do, right? Like they don't have any like
they don't have
context
a concept
for why Kefka's saying
Kefka.
what he's saying and why this is the
why
way it is.
Why is Kefka upset with me?
Whereas at least in Uwu, they had an idea of what was supposed to be happening. Or they kind of know because they're actively participating in the difference, right? So yeah, there's a bit of a meme there. I mean, I imagine when people describe guides, they probably will mention it in like passing detail. Although I guess most guides are just like raid plans, so they actually just totally wouldn't mention anything like that in a raid plan.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of, I guess Hector makes guides. So like, does Hector make ultimate guides? Not normally, right? I feel like there's the dev of ultimate video guides is kind of real, right? I feel like Xenos might make one or something, right? I feel like that's a thing.
Ultimate video guide is quite the daunting task.
There's a top ultimate video guide, but it's made by like a bunch of streamers. They all like took one part of it them each. All right, well I'm going to bed.
I'm following your lead. It was a good day.
Are we doing any archipelago stuff anytime soon, or?
Yeah, we might look into it. I've been busy